Hello! Oh my goodness, hello, and welcome back to your favorite Martian. That's right, folks. Where's the sound? My sound. Hello, where is it? Oh, okay, so that's weird. Oh, what? What the fuck? I see. Okay. This one, please. Hello? Okay, that's all I wanted. Oh my goodness. I can make my voice more pitched up. How does that sound? What if if I make it all the way pitched up? Mix? Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. I am questioning two things right now. So, I have gotten Xbox Game Pass, and Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are on sale. So I got Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. It is downloading. But I could also play Lies of P or Another Crab's Journey. Now, I played at the very least, like I finished one boss in Another Crab's Journey. Great game. I really want to play it right now. But I do have Lies of P, and I haven't started Lies of P. But considering that I'm really enjoying Another Crab's Journey, I think I'm just gonna play it on and off on stream. Just depending on... I'll play Another Crab's Journey, and then when Kingdom Hearts come, I'll play those two consecutively. Or in the same, streams. And then I'll have Lies of P streams on their own. Just because I've played Kingdom Hearts so many times, and Another Crab's Journey is just such a colorful game. So, while Kingdom Hearts is downloading, we're gonna play Another Crab's Journey. Let me boot that up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is it this one? My back itched for a second. I thought my voice was off for whatever reason. Wait, what? Is there a video playing in Opera GX right now? What? There's no video. What? Oh, it's playing the... Got it. Good to know. Okay, another crab's treasure. Alright, well... Should we watch something in the background? I mean, I'm about to fight a boss, so we can watch something, I guess. There's a few, like... Femboys have gone crazy on YouTube. This is crazy. Why did this appear on my YouTube stream? On my YouTube For You page? I don't get it. I don't. This YouTube's crazy today. What the fuck? It's nice to have the calming background music. Let's do something nice. Let's do something relaxing. That's not what I wanted. That was weird. Nah, whoa, wait, relax. Relax, dude, relax. Let's pull this up. Pull it up. That's not right. That's not right at all. No, that's not correct either. Now what is happening here? Wait. Well, what am I doing? Wait. Okay. Oh, of course. Doesn't have a fucking transition. Move it right here. Now we can do this. Yay, there it is. There it is. Now we click this. Cool. I gotta plug in my controller, of course. Of course. It's you. I knew it. You horny fuck. You unholy creature. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta set up the audio channel. Oh my goodness. So many things I have to do. Where's that? Where did I put that? There it is. Nope. This one. Thank you. Okay. And then we can unmute. You won't hear the music channel on this one. But, where is it? There it is. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. My goodness. Put the volume down on this. That's good. That's good. I'll put it a little higher since... just for the people that want to, like, listen to the gameplay. And then, of course, we gotta turn up the volume on our friend here. Now we can push
Wait, I
volume.
thought this was... oh my god. I thought it was Photoshop. I thought he was making a joke about, like, the hair that he photoshopped onto this woman's head. Oh my god, that's actually on her head.
Okay.
This British reality TV show is
Folks,
pure evil.
what do you get when a soon-to-be married couple is given all the money they need for their dream wedding? But
Fight
the
his
groom has to
boss.
plan the entire thing by himself, while the bride is kept in the dark about everything until their actual wedding day.
Bill Burr or LeBron on stream, pick one. Oof.
Oh, shit.
That is literally... whoa. That is the first time I've actually not picked Bill Burr. That's crazy. I don't know. I think I like Bill Burr as a stream guest more. It depends. Do we get to play basketball and develop a long-standing relationship? Because, like, Bill Burr on the stream one time
What is the
versus
die
a
instant
lifetime of
button?
friendship with LeBron because he sees my vibes and he's like, I respect you so much. You're pretty good at basketball. Like, I want to take you under my wing and I want to actually teach you how to ball like myself. Then, you know, LeBron every day. It's just
Okay,
like,
that's gone
it
forever.
sucks that his son, Bronny, probably has only heard about me in very negative connotations, if at all, due to Aiden Ross and that relationship that they have.
I'm here to fucking fuck your shit up,
I don't even
bitch.
want to think about that any further than I've already given thought to it. I love how you have a full-on LeBron fanfic headcanon. What? It's normal. These are normal feelings that people have about the GOAT. That's all I'm saying. Like, we play basketball together. I accidentally call him dad. There's a brief moment where he pauses and he says, "It's okay, my son." And then it's like we have a real connection in that moment. And then, you know, he's like, "I will give you the secrets. Like, this is how you will be able to dunk like me." He's like 6 years older than you.
Take that, bitch. Get close.
Shut up. And then he cradles me in his strong arms.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
you. How do I unsub? If you don't have this level of admiration for LeBron, you are
Face.
a Klansman. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Fuck, dude.
A lot of racists in the chat today. I'm normal. You guys are not. Yeah, it's crazy how many white supremacists are in here, dude. It's f***ed up.
Spoiler alert, you get some of the worst weddings that have ever
Can I-
taken
can I
place.
show
And this
the
was
other
the
one?
premise of the British reality TV show, Don't Tell the Bride. And we're gonna watch a full episode
Bottle
today, but I
caps
thought it'd be
instead
fun
of
to do a
cans,
quick
like I got.
run through of some of the worst weddings that have taken place on this show. One episode featured a Beauty and the Beast themed wedding, which is already a pretty
Hit 'em with the
gnarly
triple
decision
fizzle.
because you know how I feel about Disney weddings. But the
shit,
groom
by the way.
absolutely went for it. He dressed like Beast, like with animal prosthetics and stuff. And it's like, dude, Beast turns into like a regular hot guy at the end of the movie. Just dress up like that. What does that say about the groom, right? Well, most important day of my life, so I might as well dress like a furry. There was another episode that featured a groom who really likes to play darts, so naturally he planned a darts-themed wedding. The bridesmaids wore dresses with dartboards on them. It's probably not safe to do at a darts-themed wedding. Inside the
Shit,
reception, they
dude.
had a bunch of dartboards, and they even got a professional darts player to
got like a
officiate the
fucking-
wedding. And of
he's got a
course,
smash
that's what a
attack. They told me
professional
about
darts
it.
player
Dude, that's just literally a guy who just wanted to get better at darts, using this
They're
TV
pretty
show as
generous
a
on
vehicle
the respawn.
while simultaneously up his like once in a lifetime wedding to just learn about darts in a way that he wouldn't otherwise be able to. Okay. Also, this guy dresses up in the way that you
fucking soda
think I
cans,
dress
bro.
up. Okay. That's just the New Jersey guy that owns a pool hall. Yeah, this guy is
Yeah, it's
dripped
very
out the
rich.
wazoo, rich enough to give gifted subs to everyone in the chat at the top of the hour, sometimes 20 minutes into the hour when you forget to run the ad break at the top of the hour directly. Now, of course, if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. Let's Prime. Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
Looks like, man. Why would you want a guy that looks like that officiating your wedding? Now, before the husband and wife say bullseye do,
Why are
if
you
there's
guys
anybody in
saying
the
me?
audience who
You
objects
fucking bitch.
What is this?
Bench, you a big bench, liar, pants on fire.
Okay, guys.
to this marriage, speak now or forever hold your
Holy
peace.
shit.
You object? No, it's your bling, sir. It's so bright. Where the hell do you even get all of it? Target.
Fuck away from me.
Okay. Ow! So I think you guys get the gist of the show. Guys are super dumb and pretty much clueless when we're left to our own devices, and it's hilarious to watch. But my favorite part about this show is seeing like the husband's logic and how they arrive at the choices they make. And I found a great episode that demonstrates that pretty well. So without further
Gonna
ado,
do his little
let's
smash
watch an
attack.
episode of Don't Tell the Bride.
With just 3 weeks and £14,000 to throw the wedding of a lifetime.
So yeah, that piece of information like almost excuses any of the insane decisions
oh,
that the grooms make. Because, I don't know if you guys know this,
I
but my
dodged
wife
like a
and I
million
actually had
times.
2 weddings. And let me tell you,
What
each
do
of
I have
those
to do
weddings
there?
took way longer than 3 weeks to plan. And they cost much more than $14,000.
That's a block?
Sorry, they use pounds. They use
He's a baller, dude. Flex on him.
pounds in
fucking
in
follows
the
me
UK.
with that attack.
14,000 pounds is $24,000.
What the hell?
So
They
yeah,
didn't
it's not
give
like
me
a
a fucking
super low
show.
budget, I guess. It's not that bad, but still, like things add up when you plan a wedding. Trust me. You'll see going forward that even with the budget and time constraints, there is no excuse for the wedding that is put on by this groom. This episode follows 33-year-old Adam and 23-year-old
I have one less
Bianca.
show to
And the
use.
episode starts with a little blurb about how they met.
When they met 18 months ago on a dating app.
When I first saw Adam, I was attracted
Can pop
instantly
off
because
this,
he had
alright,
like the
good.
rugby photo, the action shot.
She looked like she squatted, so she had a nice bum.
Nice bam.
Sorry,
British people are insane, bro. They
Oh
need
my
to
goodness.
not. I don't know. They just need to not.
The
Don't
timing
do
on
it.
this fucking
Don't be
idiot.
British. Not even for a moment. What's happening here?
Are you kidding
She
me?
looked like she
Are
had a
you
fucking
kidding me?
bam. Yeah. Fuck it out. They're perfect for one another, by the way. Just saying.
I never cry, but sometimes you hear something so nice and
Oh my
you just can't
God.
help it.
Nice bum.
And this next part of their origin story is pretty wild because apparently Bianca was not
Yes.
planning on getting into a serious relationship whatsoever because she had a big trip planned in a few months.
I knew I was going away. My tickets were booked.
But when Bianca left for the trip, Adam really missed her, so he decided to join Bianca on her 9-month-long vacation.
We went from just being, casually dating to literally spending 9 months in each other's pockets.
Take notes, boys. That's a good dude right there. That's what you gotta do, man. If a girl says she's not looking for anything serious because she's going on a really long
Here from Live SM, can you please
Oh,
explain
I
how the
see.
Allies' atomics used in Japan was colonial or imperial act when Japan was literally an empire and declared war on the Allies? Yes, I can. It's called Watch the Rest of the Clip, you idiot, instead of being clipped out of context like a dumb,
Holy shit.
which I very clearly pointed out literally immediately after where that clip conveniently stops. Instead of coming in here and being like, no, of course, Japan did its own litany of war crimes. Here from LFF. Literally
Oh,
just
you can
watch
dodge
the rest of the clip. Many of you would be able to
Oh shit.
personally understand a whole bunch of other
Oh fuck.
things that you're confused by.
Oh fuck.
Lamau, how can I watch the rest of the clip
my
if
goodness.
that's where it ends?
Oh fuck. Ah, got him.
That's the full clip? Oh my god.
Easy.
Do you not know how clips work? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I thought
Oh my
I
God.
thought Souls like were
Bro,
supposed to
I
be
swear
hard.
to god, it's like talking to a 4-year-old, dude. Bro, these motherfuckers literally don't have object permanence. When you click on a clip on Reddit, when people clip shit on Twitch, there's a button right there that says watch more. Chat, if you ever feel useless, remember this guy. Now, here's the problem. The question you have to ask yourself is, do I know how clips work? Do I know how Twitch stream works? Twitch streaming. Do you think
Okay. Story time. Moon snail domain. The moon snail. You don't mind if I take these, right? Probably not. This guy's friendly, I think. Should be able to level up after this, actually. Oh, there's a little bonfire over there. Good. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline, sensual body of the moon snail. The little blushing emoji. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the current around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. And when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree. Some sort of tree of skills. The skill tree. Okay. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels throughout this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. The phenomenon known as umami. Invisible to most umami currents, can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff? I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Ah, finally, the fast travel mechanic. You got anything else in this place? Anything else? Anything else? Kelp? Lots of kelp. Little floating icon. That's it? That's all you got? Some starfish. Okay, cool. Nice place you got here. I don't know if I'd want to fight that guy. I don't think you can attack random NPCs in this game. Enter. Bro said Shelleport. Alright. Acknowledged. Level up, please. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's give myself a huge boost in attack. And then some extra vitality. Yeah. Let's go full attack mode. My shell collection. Tin can. I didn't even get to see the ability on the banana peel. Munch. Consume some shell. Oh my goodness, it's a healing item. Why didn't you fucking tell me? What is this? Wait, party time. A small blast of confetti that deals damage. Oh, like a shotgun. Got it. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I see. That's where I am now. I need to go to the castle. Yeah, Schlachta. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his ability. I will. Thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. That's crazy. Place looks a little gray. Wasn't like this when I left. Guess the sun's going down. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Is this oh, never mind. Wait a minute. It's the wrong direction. Let's see how tough I am now. Nice. 2 hits. Take this. You weak ass bitch. Oh, there's a question mark. So it is gray for a reason. Oh, shit. That's not a good sign. That guy has, he's got red eyes. That was a friendly before. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight that fucker. I don't know if it would even do anything if I fought that guy. Seems like I have to go through here. But the banana peel is over there, and that gives me extra health. Fuck. Oh, shit. The castle's been taken. Oh, fuck. Wait, I got a muscle? Let's do some... Okay, so defense. We got anything that also... Ooh. This one increases attack. Oh, I meant that one. Trying to increase attack here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. So now I should attack. Now I should be way stronger. Yeah, come at me, bitch. Oh my gosh. This guy's like, oh, he's an elite. He leaves behind stuff. Oh shit. Fuck. Motherfucker using a fucking comb. Yeah, whatever, dude. Give me that banana. I can heal myself now. I can eat parts of the banana. It'll heal me. I'll do it now, actually. Oh, fuck. Now I'm out of... Now I don't have anything. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh, shit. Oh, good. There's a soda can here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Low on health. Low on defense, I mean, but... We're fine. Fuck. I thought this was gonna be like a safe place, but seems like they've all gone mad for whatever reason. What is this? Little LED candle. I need a new shell. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. I was trying to pick up the fucking shell. I thought this was gonna be like a simple retrieval mission. No.
I think I went
We're fighting
live,
it.
said
Oh.
that, and ended the...
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Let's see here. Okay. Where was I?
stream. Do you think my stream
We're just
3 days
fighting,
ago
we're
or
fighting
whenever
shit.
that clip was actually from was just a 58-second stream? Do you think that's what I did? You think I just went live, said that, and then ended the stream? You think
I
that
don't
was
have a
the
show.
that was the entire
Oh, this is-
conversation?
okay,
that was
we're
a 30-second stream, 50-second stream, however long the clip is. Do you think it was just I did a
we run.
TikTok clip stream that day? I feel like they're just
Fresh
trolling.
red,
No, I think
fresh
they might
red.
be that stupid. Smart as Hasanabe hater.
Just run,
Not really,
just
no.
run.
And I don't care. You still said it when it's hardly justifiable.
You don't have
but
to
like,
fight anybody in these games.
you said it.
Just run away from
Oh,
them.
brother.
Like, fuck, you piece of
Oh,
shit.
brother.
You fucking piece of shit. I'll have your head for that.
I know in his mind he thinks he's owning me too. That's the worst part about it. Is it's just like he thinks like he's too stupid to recognize that of course there's further context beyond the 20-second snapshot that he got. I wasn't even hating. Feels like you're just insecure about the answer that you gave, so you're just lashing out. Brother, of course, Imperial Japan is a fascist imperial entity that
Sneak
did
past
its
that
own
guy.
war crimes. America's
Sneak,
nukes
sneak,
had nothing to do with the rape of Manchuria. Okay? That's it. America's use of atomics in Japan as the Japanese empire,
okay,
or
okay.
not Manchuria, sorry, Nanking. Oh my
Hey.
God. That's
Hey.
it. That's it. America's utilization of nukes
Take that. bitch.
against Japanese
Yeah,
empire
you like that?
was not born out of a desire to liberate China or other
Oh,
Japanese
fuck.
colonies, especially considering that Japan was already drawing up conditional surrender, according to American admirals themselves.
Gotta get up
Once
there.
again, you could have personally looked for additional context before coming in here and chirping.
Fuck.
How difficult
Fuck,
was it
I'm
not
in
to
the
say family
fucking oil.
atomics? I always want to say
probably shouldn't
family
be in there.
atomics. That is, of course, if you
It
did
poisoned
care
me. Fuck.
about the context.
Hey,
But
I
you
wasn't done with you,
clearly do
bitch.
not, because you were motivated by a Reddit clip chip.
On trip in a few months. That's an open invitation, brother. And at the end of their vacation, Adam
You
decided
don't
to pop
scare
the
me.
question.
I came up with this idea of making a heart out of rose petals.
The fact that he said
Oh,
it,
fuck.
you know, that's something that I wouldn't expect Adam to be capable
shit.
of.
Okay. That's definitely something every guy wants to hear from their fiance. Yeah, I never knew he was capable of setting things up. You know, I asked him to set up the patio
Make up.
furniture one day. He got so scared he called the cops. Well, he tried to, but he never really figured out how to set up his phone. And shortly after their engagement, they discovered that Bianca was pregnant.
18 months after first swiping right, the couple now have a new
I'm
life
afraid of you.
together in South Wales.
So now we got a good understanding of the couple, and at this point of the episode, they asked Bianca what her ideal wedding would be if she could make all the decisions.
My ideal wedding would just be a glamorous, classical day.
should I use-
I don't want a theme or anything
Wait, which one
related
has
to
more
what we've
defense?
done before. I want this to be
This one has
a
more
new
defense, but
chapter,
it's
you know,
low
a
on
new
health.
experience. No jokey,
gonna
gimmicky
use that.
things, you know,
Then
just
get
very elegant.
Okay, so classy, elegant, simple wedding, no theme, no jokey
Hey,
gimmicks or
buddy.
anything.
whoa, whoa,
So does it make
whoa.
it colonial? No, man.
Relax, dude, relax.
American
Relax.
imperialism and American colonial action was in reference to literally everything
How come he
else that
doesn't
we
get
talk
poisoned?
about when we talk about a country that has been historically wronged by the Western world. Okay? America's usage of nuclear weapons in and of itself, well, I guess one could make the argument it did turn Japan into not a colony directly, but instead a vassal state. But that's not what
I
I'm
get a
talking
message.
about there. It's obviously responding to a broader context, which you refuse to acknowledge. I don't know how else to describe it to you. No, America's usage of the atom bomb twice in Japan is not an imperial action or a colonial action. That was more so in the broader context of the conversation that we were having about racism against a dominant group. God, I'm trying so
Don't make
hard
me
not to
this.
ban people.
Fuck you.
It's hard. It's getting harder and harder. Oh, let's
Not
continue.
referencing anything they've done in the past. Try to remember those when we hear Adam's ideas.
Fate has played a huge part in my life, so I'm going to let fate decide the major decisions of the wedding. I will come up with various options, and Bianca will unknowingly choose her own wedding.
Absolutely 10,000 IQ play right there. He's gonna make Bianca randomly choose what her wedding is going to be like with the use of sealed envelopes because
It gives me sort of a get out clause because ultimately if the day doesn't work out, then it's Bianca's fault.
nice, man. That's a good guy right there. Just totally absolves himself of any responsibility and puts all of it on her still. Even though he is doing everything, all of the pressure is still on her somehow. Good guy. So while Adam plans the wedding with his brother for the next 3 weeks, Bianca is sent away on a little family vacation
dirty
that Adam
adaptation.
isn't allowed to invite himself to this
at that
time.
yet.
And as Bianca sadly drives away, Adam immediately starts to work out the
I'm
details
so
of the
stupid.
wedding. Or sorry, I think I said
I
too
should have
many
talked.
words.
I should have kept talking to the
Okay.
fucking.
It just took 50 minutes. Okay, that's a reasonable answer. I don't know why you're so pissed. It's because you're annoying,
I have to go.
smarmy, douchey, got motivated by a clip chip
I'll see if I can get through this,
subreddit
and then
clip
if I
that is
can't-
specifically hater fuel. I'm banning you permanently. And also, you
there
wasted 17,754 people's
there a
time
shell
while
over
in the
there?
process
I'm
of,
just gonna grab my
making the
stuff and
entire
go.
stream
I'm just
about
gonna grab my
yourself,
stuff and go.
greatly abusing the charity that I try to maintain when talking to chatters in general, because I value it as, a teachable moment potentially. You also personally said you refused to seek out the context and instead try to duke me out in the marketplace of ideas. Those are the reasons why I banned you. Okay? I'm glad you agree with me at the end of it, though.
Adam immediately starts to
I'm gonna
work out. Imagine he just doesn't get anything ready for the next 3 weeks because he's just been working out the entire time. Bianca shows up at like an empty church 3 weeks later and he's at the altar like,
How do I look? Spent 14,000 pounds on steroids. I hope that's chill.
okay, this is where we find out Adam's two ideas
My
or
last
the
heel,
possible
but we're good, we're
themes
good.
of their upcoming wedding. So already it's not looking good because Bianca clearly said she does not want any themes.
I don't want a theme.
And both of Adam's
Oh, no.
ideas are themed weddings.
Me and Bianca
okay?
fell in love through travel, maybe getting married on a plane. And the other option
Possession of
is obviously a big part of my life before Bianca came
Possession
along.
of
Well, obviously I was a
seaweed.
prison officer. So we'll look at getting married in a prison.
Bros of fucking.
Get married in a prison.
Kind of
Yeah,
fuck.
his two options
He just wanted to.
are either getting
Little-
married
little
on a
toke.
plane or
Oh,
in a
there's stuff
prison.
up here.
I mean,
Dude, marry the
More
two.
stuff.
Prison plane, like that Nicolas Cage movie. What was it? It was like Con Air. Holy shit. Okay, Con Air would be it would go hard. I think Con Air wedding would
Gotta
be
go over
actually
there.
kind of
That's-
nutty.
that's
I hope he
the-
does that. If he does that, that's sick.
fucking, what's the difference? Get me out of here, I'm innocent. So to
Oh,
remind you,
fuck.
Adam is gonna have his brother present
Don't
two
hit me, bro. I'm
options,
just
like
trying
two
to get to
sealed
the save
envelopes
point.
to Bianca, for her to decide like major
Okay,
aspects
alright, we're good
of their
on
wedding.
this.
But she doesn't
Now
know
we can go
what
back to
she's
the guy.
picking really. So
Do
if it ends
Con
up
Air.
bad, it's all Bianca's
we
fault.
can
Do
go back.
Con Air. Oh my god, this guy could have the best of both worlds. Oh my god. Why choose when you can have
Level up.
both? Why choose when you can have both and have the best of
Oh,
both
I
worlds
can already
as
level
a
up 3
consequence,
times?
as a
What the
direct
hell?
consequence? Literally automatically making the situation
2 times. I'm
incredible.
stupid.
Quote unquote.
If the day doesn't work out, then it's Bianca's fault.
You know,
Let's add
because
some
she
more.
chose.
And
More
also,
than magic.
Nicolas Cage personally would probably officiate the wedding because he's always doing
Extra
shit like that.
defense
You know what I
would
mean?
be
He's in like deep
nice,
debt.
but-
Please.
Chose it, right?
Extra
And it's like, not
vitality?
really. That's really not how that works, especially when both the options are bad. No matter what she picks, it's gonna be a shit wedding. Also, like, as bad as the plane idea is, at least it, like, kind of
My
makes
defense
sense.
is
They
my
love
lowest
traveling
right now.
travel on a plane. But
need
getting
to put at
married
least
in a
one in there,
prison
then.
because Adam used to be a prison guard? That's insane. Obviously, don't base your wedding off of a job you used to have. What the
Upgrade magic,
So right around
and
here
then-
is where the wedding will take place. Looks perfect.
Shell
Can I ask
defense.
why you want to get married in the desert anyway? Well, I actually used to work out here, so it just felt right. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
We got a shell
What'd you do
for
for
it.
work? I used to disarm active minefields. Oh, cool. Well, if you would just follow me this way. I never said I was good at my job. Okay, so Adam's brother heads over to Bianca so she can make her first decision. Prison or plane. She's obviously pretty nervous and confused, but she ends up picking the right envelope. Not the right envelope, because like both of them are wrong, I think, but she picks the envelope on the right.
I'm gonna go right.
And that means
Yes. We're doing the plane, yeah?
so they're getting married on a plane. And at first I thought this was going to be like a
see.
regular plane with like strangers on it and shit, which would have been insane, but like I've seen crazier shit on airplanes, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. If I had to choose
Release
between seeing
your
someone get
block
married
the moment
or
an
seeing
enemy
somebody
strikes
like
you
pick their
from a plane.
toenails on a plane, I'm picking the wedding every
shot
time.
won't
But
take
Adam at least
damage and
has
your
the
opponent might
decency
flinch.
to book out an entire airplane to fit all the wedding guests. I know Taylor Swift would be so proud of him.
You need to leave.
Just a joke. And you may be thinking, now this plane that Adam is
Pairing
renting,
sounds
is
better.
it going anywhere? Is this plane whisking everybody away to a beautiful wedding destination? Is the plane taking people to the reception, at least? No. None of those. The plane actually isn't going anywhere. Adam is spending £5,000 to put
33.
everybody in a plane that will take off into the air, fly around the airport for a bit so they can
Shall
get
take a
married
hit
while
while
they're in the air,
blocking
and then it's
your
gonna
next
land
attack deals increased
back in
damage.
the same airport. That's such a
After
dumb
parrying an
idea.
enemy,
When a girl
quickly
dreams
press
about
RB to
walking down the
perform a
aisle one day, I don't think they're
counterattack.
picturing that
Letting
type
it
of aisle.
repose.
And also, dude, Bianca was 8 months
and
pregnant
restores
at the time
umami.
of filming this. I don't know what it's like to be pregnant, but I can assume it's pretty uncomfortable. And I think being on a plane, the
Yeah,
most
let's just
uncomfortable
do this.
place like in the world, is probably a bad combo for a pregnant
Then I
person.
can
And dude,
deflect
the next part of this
and
episode
follow
is
up
like
with the
so
attack,
hard
which
to
is always
watch.
nice.
Bianca and her mom take a tour of
Streamline
Bianca's like
mid
dream
jump.
wedding venue, and before we go any further,
Gracefully-
yes,
mid-jump,
I know
press B to
I'll
gracefully
talk about it.
dodge.
I'm thinking the same thing. Holy shit, that hair is gnarly. Impressive, really. I want to know how many moms took a screenshot of this episode, printed it out, and immediately
I have 13
sprinted to their
points left.
hairdresser. Because this is the ultimate Karen cut. Dude, if I was working a retail job and I saw her
Wait, I thought this was. Oh my god.
I don't really dodge
thought
as
it was
much, honestly. I think the
Photoshop.
shells are better.
I thought he
but
was making a joke about like the hair that he photoshopped onto this
while
woman's
sprinting,
head.
perform a rapid,
Oh my god, that's actually
perform
on
a
her
rapid
head.
lunging attack.
It literally is so.
So I can
It's so
sprint,
fake
press
looking.
RB.
It's actually insane. This is like in video games, in like shitty video games, when in the character creation screen, you have the.
My poor friend is struggling with Twitch right now, which I have no idea how, but yeah. He's typing though. Okay, let's see. What does this line have? Self-repair? Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, natural defense. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Interesting. Increase your MSG by 5. Way of the true crab. Okay. We'll go way of the true crab right now. I'll try to unlock all these right now, or like eventually, and then yeah, I'm just gonna save the 13 I have to unlock the rest of this faster, and then we'll do the rest, the other two skill trees. What the fuck? That is strange. Yeah, my friend is apparently having a lot of trouble getting a Twitch account. I am on Twitch though, so weird. That's weird. Anyways.
this option to get this haircut with this exact color
Well, like
only
a
when you
refund
tweak around
scale?
with it too much. And even then you're like, come on, this is so ridiculous looking. And she went
repose.
and did that
Ooh, okay,
to
that's
her
what it
own
looks like.
head
Okay,
in
so
the real world.
when they attack,
Walk in, I am
Get
put
out
in
of
on the
line.
spot. All jokes aside, though, as diagonal as her
Also, someone needs to check Curtis
That
because
sounds
right
difficult.
now
I have to
he's
figure it out.
literally using racial
There he
slurs
is.
like Karen. Unacceptable racial slurs. Much
Okay.
worse racial slurs according to Redditors than the N-word. Like if I'm a Redditor, and of course as a Redditor, if Curtis had said the N-word here while referencing her, without malice, of course, like if he had said this
Shallow
N-word, I would be less mad than the fact that
The
he said she
shallows.
is a Karen. How is Karen a slur?
wait,
What? Well, you know,
Central
since
shallows.
using the term cracker against a white person is the most heinous race crime that
the-
anyone could ever commit, Karen is on the same exact
that's the
category.
castle, right? Schlacht
her bangs are, she's actually the most level-headed
Oh, that's
person in this whole
inside the
episode, I think.
castle.
And this part is just so hard to watch because all Bianca wants is a nice classic
Oh,
wedding to
yeah,
celebrate
okay,
their
okay,
love. You know, just no bells or whistles,
I just
super
got this
simple.
one.
And you'd assume that would be easy for Adam to pull off. Peace and love, he seems like a pretty simple guy. But while Bianca's looking at this wedding venue, Adam is on like a cramped airplane like, yeah, this will be good, bro. Perfect for a wedding. Yeah, maybe they'll even have
It's only funnier that he's like kind of a giant too, which is like, as a big boy myself, I absolutely despise planes because they're so cramped.
a movie playing on the little telly screens.
Is being 17,000 feet in the air pregnant gonna make her happy?
Well, she hasn't got a choice. That's the situation I've left her in.
Such a shithead. Sorry, I'm being a little mean. Maybe he'll redeem himself with the wedding reception. Unfortunately, he wants the reception to be themed as well
Adam wants to hold a Thai beach party reception.
because they got engaged in Thailand. And although the plane
Okay,
see here.
I think this dude secretly just wants her to have the child in international airspace so that he can like
check,
have
see
one of those
if-
once in a
Wait, my
lifetime
friend's going
babies that has
crazy.
like, how does that work?
No,
You get like
I've
an
got other
international
people-
passport if you're like above the sea or something. You know what I
see
mean? If
other
you're in like
streamers,
no
I can click on the
country's
streams.
territory
streaming.
technically, do you get to have a citizenship for
Like-
every country? How does that work? Especially because the plane is not going to another airport.
Poor.
What? That has to be a myth? No, you are a citizen of the country that flags the craft. Departing airport. It's based on where the plane is registered. Wait, really? What if you are above? What if? Okay. What if the plane? This is so. What if the plane departs from Heathrow, and as it's like literally over the ocean, with no destination set whatsoever, and the lady gives birth? What happens? What happens then? Do all countries accept babies born there as citizens? No, they don't.
Let's see here.
America does. But what would happen if you're in the air?
is a bad idea, maybe he'll pick a pretty venue
did
for
it.
everybody to eat and
Oh my
dance
gosh,
away the
the
memory
window
of
is
their
so good.
terrible
I think they should just give the baby
Look at
like
that.
a cool new status where the baby can be a
Element.
citizen of every country. How many times is it gonna happen anyway? You know what I mean? And just air baby, okay? And when you ask the baby, like, oh, what country are you from? And the baby's like, I'm Mr. Worldwide. I don't know why the baby is able to speak and knows about Pitbull, but he's like, I'm Air Baby. That is probably the premise of a 90s rom-com. Back when they used to pump those shits out. Air Baby, Mr. Worldwide, Dale. And Nick Cage is there too. Dude, you could film it right then and there.
high altitude wedding. Let's see what he picks.
Is that it?
Oh,
See hooks, but I don't know where they lead to.
who the f looks at this venue and thinks wedding reception? An actual ghost
supposed
could
to
look
go?
at this venue and be like, no thank you. This is way too scary. Like, this is where the final
Per the U.S. State Department, a child born in international waters should list place of
Oh,
birth
I
as
think it's
at
over
sea. If
there.
a child is born in flight in a region which no country claims, he or she would officially be classified as born in the air. The U.S. unusually grants citizenship to any child born on a plane over the U.S. territory or within its airspace. Okay, I think my idea is cooler.
fight of a ninja movie takes place. This is where House. This is warehouse. This old dirty warehouse with a leaky ceiling is the venue that Adam chooses for the reception. And he hires this guy to transform the building into Thailand.
So I want all my guests to be transported to Thailand.
It's also super funny that he says he wants all of his guests transported to Thailand after being on a vehicle that could literally transport them to Thailand.
We're not going to get a better space than this, are we, really?
I don't think
Like,
so.
so I'm
Well, the reality is, I don't think you can fly everyone to Thailand on a $14,000
Oh, no,
budget.
no.
gonna shake your hand on it.
Guys,
14,000 quid budget,
You
yeah.
fucking piece of
It's not
shit.
going to be enough to fly
I
everyone
got
to
you for that.
Thailand,
No,
yeah.
I fucking fell
Why Thailand?
again.
Because he loves Thailand.
Fucking yeah.
Pick up the pace. Figure it out, why don't you?
Oh my goodness.
40,000 quid.
you must know better places exist, right? Feel bad for these guys. Okay, so they're now halfway through their
my gosh, why does it roll?
£14,000 budget, but all they have is the plane ride and the reception venue. They still need to buy rings,
Yeah, fuck you.
dresses, suits, shoes, food, drinks, and a bunch of sand to be transported to the warehouse so it can look like Thailand.
We want to fill it with
Bullshit.
sand.
You know, the things that every wedding has. And you know, as much as I'm making fun of these guys, budgeting is pretty difficult, right? It's hard to do for a wedding, it's hard to do in our everyday lives, which is why I'm so excited to talk about the sponsor of this week's video, Rocket
No,
Money.
fuck.
That's right, this video is
Oh my
sponsored by
goodness.
Rocket Money. Folks, a little while back, I found out that I was being charged every month for a podcast hosting service that I stopped using like a year ago. And this has happened to me several times in the past, where I sign up for something as like a free trial, and then the 30 days
Ethical reacts, lad. I'm playing
go by, they start charging me, I completely forget about it, and then by the time I remember it,
Yes,
it's too
please.
late. We've all been there. Well, today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to
Thank
help.
you.
Rocket Money is the personal finance app that helps you cancel subscriptions,
my
lower
friend.
bills,
My friend
and
is
manage your money
messaging
better.
me.
And I'm using Rocket Money to cancel
Also,
all
this
these
is
unwanted
fucking-
subscriptions. They make it so easy to safely and securely identify
goodness.
recurring charges because they can cancel all those unwanted subscriptions for you. You can even cancel from within the app with just a few taps, and that means that fits your Rocket Money subscription to get .com for sponsor.
Of the wedding day. You know, some
have to get
girls go
Rocket
their
Money.
whole lives dreaming of their perfect wedding dress. It's an incredibly pivotal part of the wedding. So with such a big decision, Adam has no choice. But Bianca does. She has to choose whether she wants a cheap dress or an expensive dress.
Ideally, we want the least expensive.
And they say chivalry is dead.
I don't want too much booby, see?
I like this one with the cleavage.
But unfortunately, she chooses the cheap dress.
So the cheap choice it is then.
In this next part, Bianca goes dress
How do I do
shopping so
that?
we, the audience, can see what type of dress that she would choose if it was up to her. And this is when she voices her concern about
I
Adam
think I
choosing
do.
the dress.
I'm a little bit worried because I'm 7 months pregnant now. Hopefully Adam
No,
thinks
never
about that
mind.
as well when he sort of thinks about his choices.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. But no, that's totally fair. Like I said, I don't know what it's like to be pregnant. I can't imagine what that would feel like to have like a baby inside of you. That's weird. Not weird. It's a miracle of life. Being pregnant, that's probably the craziest, hardest
Wait.
thing a person can do. I'd like to think most husbands-to-be would consider that, obviously, if they had a pregnant wife. But we did just see Adam choose the birthplace of hepatitis for a wedding reception, so obviously he doesn't take that into consideration at all.
Oh,
Bianca
maybe-
chooses a
maybe that'll
beautiful
work.
designer dress, while Adam orders a 160-pound dress off the internet. The current
160 pound, 160 quid dress, yeah. It's nice. It's nice.
pounds, by the way. Not like the dress doesn't weigh 160 pounds. Although that wouldn't surprise me if he did that.
Yo, put it on. It'll be a good workout.
Dress for women is probably the most important thing. It sort of determines how they feel on the day. But ultimately, she picked that option for it to be the cheapest dress. So if she doesn't like it, then that was her own fault.
Like, yo, no, it's not. What an asshole, dude. That's so mean. She didn't pick it. She picked a random envelope that you showed. No, dude. I can't imagine Bianca watching this episode back for the first time and not divorcing him immediately. His logic is just so flawed. You know, like imagine on the plane, Bianca is like, why did you pick a plane to get married on? This is so dumb. I didn't want this either.
Guys, the entire premise of the show is that the husbands fuck up the most important day of these ladies' lives. That's the whole point. Okay? That's why it's TV magic. Stop yelling. Like, she kind of, at the end of the day, she literally personally decided to be on this TV show knowing exactly what the premise is.
You picked it, okay? We could have been getting married in a prison right now. It's like, dude, no matter what she picks, it's gonna suck because You suck. Sorry, I digress. Now it's time for Adam to show the bridesmaids the dresses that they'll be wearing at the wedding. And for some reason, he picks 10-pound neon pink and yellow dresses. I don't know the reasoning behind.
Bro, 10 quid? 10 quid
10
for the
fucking
dresses?
quid.
They look like highlighters, mate. What are you doing then? No.
And that decision, I feel like maybe he watched an episode of Power Rangers and he was like, oh, okay, so pink and yellow are girl color.
Oh, fuck.
Got it.
Oh,
And I feel like for this
shit.
whole episode, Adam's been kind of operating on like another planet. Every decision he's made has been objectively awful, but everyone around him is like, yeah, all right, mate, that sounds pretty chipper then, bruv. But this next part of the episode is when Adam finally gets a dose of reality from the sand delivery guy of all people. Yeah, I never had a sand delivery guy at my wedding, but his presence was missed for sure. So the Sandman quotes them 2,500 pounds for the amount of sand that they'll need to completely cover the warehouse floor, which by the way is roughly 16 times more expensive than Bianca's wedding dress. But really, what's more important, ladies? A nice dress or 150 tons of sand? You can't make a wicked baller castle out of a nice dress, I'll tell you that. Ladies, say no to the dress. Yes to the sand. Power over space is power over all. But
Literally the only reason why sand would be even remotely fine, I guess, in a wedding is if you're doing it at like a beach or something. In every other context, sand is so bad. It gets in every orifice. It just doesn't make sense. He's literally bringing sand to an area where there could be no sand. It's awful.
After the Sandman quotes them on that price, he goes on to warn them about the safety of the warehouse.
You've got rainwater coming in. There's going to be electrical wiring everywhere. You have, in my opinion, massive health and safety.
I know my entire community is full of boomers who are at least 35 plus. Because so many of you like classic Anakin take, all of you soy-facing Star Wars boomers, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You guys are literally watching me in between your shelf that has all of your Funko Pops neatly aligned, okay? All of your Star Wars Legos. My Funko Pops. It's a classic meme. Stop.
Implications that you really need to take seriously.
So Adam moves on from that dingy warehouse because of the safety hazards. And this was the perfect thing to happen to them because now this is a fresh start. They can pick a completely different venue that will suit their needs much better. And they do find a new venue. Goodbye, old dirty, stinky warehouse. Hello, new dirty, stinky warehouse. Yeah, man. He just finds a different dirty warehouse. Oh, that old warehouse was absolutely filthy, mate. But this warehouse is dirty. Adam then heads to a department store, buys 2 wedding rings. £69. Hilarious. He then spends £500 on a suit, which is wild, considering he only spent £160 on his wife's dress. He then tops it all off by spending £130 on plastic buckets. I'm not 100% sure why he got the buckets. Ooh, maybe they'll be handed to the guests when they walk into the venue because they'll probably puke upon seeing where they are. It's pretty smart. This next part is pretty wild. This is when Bianca gets her first glimpse into what her wedding
Wait, they're gonna make sandcastles, dude. What do you mean?
is going to look like. Before, it was just her pointing at random envelopes.
The husband is a perfect example of a literal gorilla painted to blend in with British humans. Oh,
now
Jesus
she has to
Christ.
face reality when her wedding dress is delivered to her house.
Are you joking me? I am literally gonna cry.
All right, so things aren't looking too good right now. Who knows, right? Maybe when she finally sees the dress, she'll fall in love with it.
I love that everything is more expensive than the dress.
The neckline's crap, the arms are crap, the length of it's crap, the material's rubbish.
Why play games with me now?
Okay, this is really sad to watch, obviously. But it's even sadder because
No, it's awesome. Because they're British.
Like, of what we know. Like, I'm sorry about your dress, but you don't even know the half of it. You don't know anything about the dilapidated warehouse that's being filled with sand. That's about to get so much worse. And this is the challenge of the show, I guess. Weddings are inherently expensive, so if you spend a big chunk of your budget on one aspect of it, the other aspects are going to suffer. So it's just a matter of knowing your partner and what they value the most.
The premise of the show is awesome, dude. Dudes are so stupid.
Sometimes dudes don't know their partners that well, at all. And
my
it's just so
gosh.
frustrating because it's like you could just get married in like
Oh my
a
gosh,
pretty
these people
part of
are,
a
like,
public park,
They
right?
have to do their taxes, and now they're dead.
Part of a public park. But no, seriously, just get
fucked.
married in a park for free. Rent out like a big cheap tent for the
Hey, you
reception,
alright
and
over
then
here,
spend
buddy?
the rest of the money on stuff that like matters, right? Like, why does there
Not
always have to be a
doing-
theme in
not
these
doing very
episodes?
hot.
It's like you know, an Extreme Makeover Home Edition when they're
no.
showing the family the renovated house, and then when they get to the
Are you for an expensive wedding? No, dude.
it?
I
Oh,
just
fuck.
I don't look. Listen, I'm very weird. I'm not the best person when it comes to this sort of stuff. I'm not like a big fan of birthdays. I can't stand, like, no disrespect, I went to the commencement ceremony for my mother. I love her. But I'm not like a big fan of that sort of stuff either. And I am not like, I'm not a fan of any of that shit. Okay?
What an
I'm not.
asshole. Thanks for
It's
that,
just
though.
entirely dependent on who your partner is and what their wishes are. Okay, that's what you
Okay,
gotta
need that
go
thing in
along
there.
with it. That's it. Would you stream your wedding?
Oh, it's
No.
a show.
That's insane, dude.
It's a coconut.
What is going on, dude?
Different shells have
Absolutely
different
not.
weights, indicated by the
kids'
shell.
room, they're like, "Hey, Braxton, we heard you like swimming.
Indicated by the
So we
letter
actually
on the
drilled
shell
all of your
stack
bedroom
sheet.
furniture to the bottom of your pool." This show is like that, but with
Heavier
wedding.
shells
But we're getting
might
close to
take
the end now, so
more
let's get back to the
hits. Oh, I
episode.
see.
I was speaking to my dad the other day, and
Oh,
he
so
said
it's
a line
a-
that just resonates through my head all the time.
At most, I'll vlog
Yeah,
it,
this one's
put
heavy.
it on, and then Austin Ox can maybe get around to uploading it 8
What
years
is the
later,
ability?
right around the time where I'm filing for divorce.
Now, listen, son. If she loves you, she'll forgive you.
Oh, come
Good
on,
attitude
dude.
to
What are you
have, bro.
doing?
All right, guys, it's time. It is now the morning of the wedding day, and everybody is getting ready. Bridesmaids are wearing their neon dresses.
Oh, fuck.
Bianca's mom has got her neon hair, and I can only assume Bianca is gonna have her neon Adam's neck when she sees it. The guests arrive at the
Oh my
airport, and they got
goodness.
high hopes for the wedding.
Had to have high hopes for the wedding.
That's the only information we got told was a passport. We're hoping he's going to fly us to Spain.
Okay, super messed up to tell them to bring their passport, right? That is diabolical. A passport implies the act of
Okay,
leaving
this
a
one gives
country.
me a
They're not even
ton of
leaving the
defense.
same airspace, really. They're just flying above the Bristol airport.
Oh,
Why'd you
damn.
tell them to bring their passport? That's mean. Like, imagine if someone invites you to their birthday party and they're like, I don't want to give anything away, but make sure you pack a bathing suit. And then when you get to their house, they're like, all right, you're gonna help me nail my kid's furniture to the bottom of the pool. I saw it on TV. All right, guys, it's go time. Adam shows
wait.
up to the
I have
airport
to
in
open
his
this door,
finest
maybe?
sneakers, boards the plane, and waits for Bianca to arrive. Bianca enters through the back of the plane.
Adam and best man Alec are hiding up front.
I wouldn't really call that hiding. I don't think you can really hide anywhere on a plane. All Bianca has to do is
Oh,
look to
there's
the
another-
front of the plane, which is,
There's
by
two
the
sides
way,
over
the
here.
usual direction people look when they're on a plane. Like, does she really not see him? God, I'm so
Prime
excited to get
party
married.
after hours.
Plane too.
Are we
Okay, what is this
seriously
good?
getting married on a plane?
That's so stupid. I
Jay
hate planes.
scuttling.
You're pregnant too. Oh yeah. This is so
Instead of
uncomfortable.
jaywalking.
If our marriage
Clever,
happens on this
clever.
plane today,
This will officially be the worst thing that has ever happened on any plane ever.
I got a ton of defense
Don't
now.
be
Oh, the
stupid. It's time
queens.
for you to give birth, yeah?
Whatever.
Yeah, the
on a
queen's
plane.
ship.
That's
Oh,
why we
shit,
did
dude,
it.
what the fuck?
So the child could have a place of birth in international waters, right? That's what I did. That was my goal. Air baby. Also, airborne,
Oh, this
mate.
guy's fucking
Over it.
computing ability.
At least we know the baby will be
That's
safe.
crazy.
You know, they say flying is the safest way to travel.
Welcome on board, everybody, to this very special flight on this gorgeous Boeing aircraft.
And this next part is terrific. They reach their cruising altitude, and then they call Bianca up to the front.
Would Bianca John please join us at the front of the aircraft?
Dude, and she still
Holy
doesn't
shit.
know that this is the wedding. She still thinks
guy
they're
got
flying
stabbed
to
in
a
the fucking
destination
chest.
for the wedding. And like the poor dad doesn't even get to
Oh,
walk
that
her
looks
down
like
the
a boss
aisle. It's
fight.
like, well, I mean, like, I don't know how he would have in the first place because his airplane
Oh.
aisles are pretty small. I will
I mean,
warn you, a little cringe.
I don't have
moment.
enough
The actual
healing
wedding
items, but-
on the plane is like really rough to watch. So strap
she's
in.
not
Let your
dead.
marriage be a time of waking each morning and falling in love
Are
with
you
each
dead?
other all over again.
How are you?
That was the official, like, wedding then.
That was.
You haven't got those?
What are we doing now then?
What do you mean?
Now. Oh, shock. I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth.
I forgot to put the video up, sorry, my bad.
But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. I am having them tear it down.
What are you talking about?
Was my beauty worth preserving too? But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
The bosses in this game are actually insane. Okay.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. She can use poison? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Stop hitting me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm dying of poison. I'm dying of poison. Give me the shell again. I think I can coax through most of this fight with this shell, but I don't know how much I can actually get through it. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a shell there too. There's a different shell. I did pretty good. I got about more than half. That's pretty good. Why's she going crazy though? Hell yeah, they give me my shell and everything. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I got full health. Fuck, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. You're fucked, lady. I got a coconut
I
shell.
don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit.
She said au contraire. Au contraire.
Are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
Are they dying from like oil pollution?
Beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful trend.
I love that her weapon is a fucking
to wash away.
T cage.
I am having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving.
What is happening?
My worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Her monologue is crazy. Oh.
Your death will be
Fuck. Okay, I think this is why they gave me that. Oh, don't get fucking... Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, fuck. Damn, she got some reach on that. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to dodge that?
Can't you see
Oh my
how
gosh.
worthless this all is?
Oh, it's red now. Does that mean I'm not gonna be able to pick it up if I die again with it on? Oh, it's okay though. We can just go pick this one up over here. They put it in a Dark Souls mode, which just makes it more depressing, and I want it back. It was for April Fools, but I wasn't able to play it. Okay, so we have infinite coconut shells, which is good.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're...
I don't know if you noticed this, but you're fucking going crazy, bitch. Oh fuck, I fucked that up.
Your death will be gorgeous. Quit.
Stay away from her fucking vomit. He's not too tough. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yes.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Fuck. Okay, she's giving me a chance to get this. I don't even know what that ability does. Wait, this is 40 fucking... Oh my goodness. She's got 3 phases in this bitch. That's how you know she's important or some shit. What does this do? Oh, it gives you like... It like boosts your stats, I guess. It gives you more attack. I mean, that's useful, but I'm just gonna... I'm gonna grab this and go on with my fucking life. Dodging is useless. I'm gonna try and just run around rather than dodge, because when you dodge, you're over encumbered, like in Dark Souls. Obviously, this is a Souls-like, so of course they had to add the over encumbered fucking mechanic. Oh fuck! Someone's got me with that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your death will be gorgeous!
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Quit squirming!
Yep. I got more. Oh, fuck! No!
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Okay. Okay. Oh. Yes! Oh, at least I can dodge now. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? You're done. You're done. You're fucking done.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Damn. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of the Dungeness crab claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage. Huh? Holy Abalon. hell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask the soldiers. Too much to ask that the soldiers caught you. You jerk. This is the guy that took your fucking shell. Literally took your home away from you. A tax collector. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight. He doesn't have to. You can learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is... you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. You are made of fucking microplastics, bro. What the fuck? What? You can't do that! So he can do anything he can get it away with, kid. See? Me and the... Carcinia. If you wanna buy a bad boy... If you wanna buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. You've learned your first adaptation. You know what? Oh, use adaptation? Whoa! You get the fucking the auger from Bloodborne. Okay, you guys remember that one? Wait, I think I level up here. Okay, so how much? I can level up twice, so I'm gonna do 2 of these. Because my attack is really high. So far, I haven't had too much trouble with vitality, honestly. This game isn't actually too terribly difficult. It's just kind of like... It's just a fun sort of trope on the Dark Souls... Or the Souls-like. You know, some Souls-like are just like... They get to a point where it's like your blood starts to boil when you have to fight an enemy. Like, just fighting like a normal enemy. You know, sometimes when I play, like, Dark Souls... It just feels like it's like a... Literally... Sisyphus with the rock. Like, pushing it up the mountain, you know? But this game is kind of like pleasant. It's probably the atmosphere, honestly. It's less like... It's less depressing. For lack of a better term. It's just very like calming colors. Everything's like pastels. There's always like this like sort of watery effect that goes throughout the game. So it kind of like mitigates the stressful nature of fighting a difficult Souls-like boss, you know. But it does feel like slightly easier because of that, maybe. I'm not sure. There's probably like a link to Dark Souls being difficult due to its subject matter. Though the subject matter in this game is still pretty deep. I mean, the whole thing is like these people are fucking going crazy because there's microplastics and oil in the fucking ocean. We gotta go to we gotta shallow port. Hello, friend. You freaking... You freak. Yes, I'm here to learn a skill. Increase my umami, please. That should help with the lack of magical ability. So if we look at my stats, oh yeah. Yeah, now that's my highest stat. Holy shit. I like the napkin, honestly. Though the color scheme of the plastic is a little better than the napkin, honestly, in my opinion. I don't know, it's just... What the hell? I can change the color of the fucking plastic? What is happening here? Am I going crazy? Can I do that with this? No, it doesn't do that. That feels like a glitch. Check if my friend has responded. Me, literally so fucking lonely. Oh my gosh. Shelleport. Where are we gonna go now? Where are we going? Where are we headed? Duchess's chambers, maybe? Is there a thing I can latch onto, maybe? Her throne was like a jewelry box. That's sick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should I grab the... Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Aww. The heart plants died. That's a shame. Even the sound of your footsteps is like relaxing. You know? It's like soft, you're like hitting soft sand. In Dark Souls, it's like, oh, you can literally hear the fucking armor clank with every fucking step. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, Dark Souls 1 has like a very repetitive sound, what's it called? Sound file, or like... It's just very repetitive. Like, when you hear the fucking clanking of the armor in Dark Souls 1, it's so annoying. Okay. So he went through here, yeah. But what is up here? Feels like there's stuff up here. Oh, we've already been through here. Okay. Yeah, these doors were closed. Got it. And that looks terrifying. Okay. This is definitely a big open space. My theory is we will have a boss fight here at some point. Ah, loading screen. Never mind. Ah. Oh, look, fish! There was no fish. At least no fish like that above me in the other place, I think. The coral reef. What will we find here? Safest way to travel. Another hermit crab. Oh, he's bigger than me. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Well, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked. My carapace? What? Cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control. Yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all the trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get into the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Didn't even mention there was another hermit crab. It literally says wrong. What the fuck? Wait, what do I do here? Okay, I didn't mean to press it. Am I supposed to go down there? Wait, there's stuff over here. Oh, there's like a little thing over there, too. Hello? This looks... Yep. Interesting. Feel bad for that guy. Hope we see him soon. What is this? Maybe I can turn it into something useful? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's just junk. Is there fall damage? I feel like there wouldn't be fall damage. Reef's Edge. Oh, we got another shell over here. I'm not talking about the snail shell, I'm talking about this. Sauce nozzle. Oh, it's a sriracha nozzle. Still got some sriracha, some dried fucking sriracha on it. The ability's called Twist Top. Interesting. I can't level up anything. No point. Now, what does Twist Top do, though? There's two of them. The fish aren't hostile. So that's good. Yo! Bro, could you not fucking hit me, bro? Asshole. I forgot to use the shell, I forgot to use my adaptation. Hey, another, oh fuck, that's an enemy. Thanks for the twist top, bitch. Oh, damn. Detour. Why are there stop signs here? Oh no, not another fucking... They gave me a long range ability though. Yeah, you fucking like that, don't you? Oh fuck. You piece of shit. Thanks. It would be nice if you dropped some fucking healing items, but whatever. Okay. Come on, buddy. I like that the enemies bounce off of those too. I actually like this shell ability. It seems interesting. Come on. What do you think this is, huh? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Ooh, almost hit the poison thing. A thimble, you say? Oh, fortify. Sick. Can defend myself from this fucking tomfoolery. Just an archer class, I guess. He's dead. So I gotta go over there. Or do I have to go up here? Huh? Extra plant. What is that? Is that a Rubik's Cube? A Rubik's Cube covered in oil? Oh shit. Oh fuck! 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 You son of a bitch! That was supposed to fortify me, bro. What the fuck? Oh, he fell too. Loser. Fucking loser. You have to activate the shortcut over here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's why you activate the shortcut. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. The platforming. The platforming. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness they added a little floating ability because the platforming. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was an ordeal. Whoa, 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 and I fell to my death. Okay, heal up. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, okay. Skipping, skip, skip, skip. Oh, I see. Damn. What is this? No. Interact? What is this? What am I supposed to do here? I guess you need like an item or something to unlock whatever that is. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we gotta jump. No! Come on, dude. Come on. What the hell is that even? Did I make it to a shell yet? I think I did. I gotta wait till I get all the way over here. Okay. You leave me alone, you piece of shit. Then we gotta go over here. Gimme. Gimme. The hell? Oh, another NPC. Oh, another shell. Hell yeah. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your lucky day. 'Cause you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting. Even no, sir. Okay. Now that's where I'm coming. That's where I come in. Blammo. 5 Bablo. 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennas will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive. Either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. Do hermit crabs have gills? I think they breathe through their shells. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocities. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Addicted to speed. That's crazy that that's in this game. And then bam, you're addicted to speed. That was intentional. Come on now. Aggro crab, come on. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down. Yeah, I bet you have. Bablo. Fucking Bablo over here. I've seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? This is some peer pressure right here. He's literally trying to get you addicted to speed. He's like, the first one's free. Yeah, why not? Don't do it, Krill. Don't do it. Okay, so basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. What? Sprint towards the ramp? Oh, the ramp? And then press block? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now I'm addicted to speed. Oh my goodness, I thought I was never gonna get to this fucking show. Holy fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, we did 2 bosses today? That's crazy. Ugh, save. I do have 25? Super 4? Wait, what time is it? It's 2:08, you say? Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted. I've had a new phone for like a week now. Still haven't changed the background. This is an Android phone though. Can't I make my backgrounds like animated? I feel like I can do that. What was I gonna do? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I remember now. The fuck is this? Oh, it's fake. I got fucking trolled. Mobile drawing pad, interesting. Why would I need that? I have a laptop. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have an actual tablet that does that already. Why would I need it? Why would I need that? Why would I need that, Temu? Why would I fucking need that? Why are you advertising wooden sword? Actually, wooden sword would be sick. Oh my gosh, gay furries, gay furries. Gay furries, gay furries. Wait, Devolver Digital? They make a new game? Damn, 15 years of Devolver Digital. Banger after banger, these fucking developers. Can't wait for that. Oh, never mind. Fake news network got me again. Thanks. Good to know. Oh, from the Hill, State Department issues travel warning for LGBTQ pride celebrations. The State Department in the travel advisory said U.S. citizens attending Pride Month celebrations abroad should exercise increased caution over concerns of possible terror attacks, demonstrations, and other violent actions against U.S. citizens and interests. Damn. Damn, the Hill. The Hill's looking out for you. Can't say they're not looking out for you. Can't say it. sound. Aw, that's cute. Gay Converse, gay Converse. Oh my gosh. Converse is gay. But we all knew that. We all knew that already. I just downloaded TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, but I just downloaded TikTok recently. I don't think TikTok will ever... Wow, that's crazy. I don't think TikTok will ever be as gay as my Instagram. Like, I don't know what I did to... Wow, that is really good. Damn. I gotta go back to this artist. He's fucking... He cooks with some of this shit. My tattoo artist just posted some... Wait, is this even his tattoo? It looks like his stuff, but it might be. Just seeing. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, this is. Damn, bro. He got the fucking... He's so skilled. He's so fucking skilled. Like, the vibrancy. Oh my gosh, that looks like it was actually brushed on by the fucking mangaka. Holy fuck. And I'm talking about the lettering. Like, what the fuck? How do you even... It even fades like it's a fucking brush. What the hell the fuck? I gotta leave a fucking comment on that one. Bro deserves it. This is fucking... I want to feel like... I want my... I don't know what. I kind of want my left arm to be, like... gaming focused. And sort of, like... My whole thing with my left arm right now for tattoos is I kind of want it to be D&D inspired, because D&D kind of like encapsulates almost every genre of game that I like. You know, like specifically like tabletop RPGs can have like inspired basically every one of my favorite games. You know, like, oh my goodness. So to like pay homage to that, I want like different pieces inspired by it. That's why my biggest one is like the fucking Burrow Zen tattoo that I have. Oh, hello. You don't like the voice changer? Thank you. It's from an anime, but it's also specifically from an artist that created these. Don't know the artist's name. I do know that they are from Japan. So a Japanese artist created what you see on screen for the most part. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, yeah. It has to be obvious. Like, I'm not trying to hide that I have a voice changer. The voice changer is just funny. I just think the voice changer is funny. Also, privacy reasons. I also don't like how my voice sounds normally. So, like, those three things mostly. Let me see if I can get your... No. We don't hide things here. No. Some people, yeah. Some people definitely like other PNGers have like voice changers or like what are they called? Yeah, some people like try their best to like make sure you don't know that they have a voice changer on. I don't care. I think voice changers are fun and they're funny and they're cool, and I think that you should just use them. Not everybody tries to hide it though, but I mean the people that do are actually pretty good at doing that, and I think that that's also a way of using a voice changer. I don't know. It's just a fun tool. You know, I put art on screen. I might as well mess with my audio. Yeah. Let me get the chat box up on screen for you. There you go. What was he talking about? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, tattoos. I would love a tattoo from this guy again. Great artist. Very well done. This is called... What is it? It's called... Hold on. It's called Another Crab's Treasure. It's made by Aggro Crab. They're a fairly new developing company. They made... What is it called? I have it on my Switch. It's called, like... It's called Going Under. Which is... It's... Yeah. Yes. It's very fun. It's, here, yeah. It's just it's a Souls-like, but definitely more approachable. You play as a fucking little hermit crab, and the main gameplay element is switching between the shells, and every shell has like different abilities. So it's very fun. It plays kind of like Sekiro a little bit, because you only have one weapon. And you just gain, like, abilities, and there's a skill tree. But it's not as difficult as Sekiro. Trust me, I would know. Played through all Sekiro, and I died trying. This game is much easier, much more friendly of an approach to Souls-like games. Like, if you've never played a Souls-like game, I would definitely recommend playing this one. Like, after playing it for a little bit, this is definitely a good one to start with. Oh, I have no idea. I saw this because I've been a fan of... I played Going Under, which is a roguelike. That kind of plays like a... Kind of plays like Diablo, maybe. But yeah, they made that game like a couple years ago. They put it out on Switch. There's a few like YouTubers that were in the game. And now they've made this, which is way bigger and way more ambitious of a title than their first game. Yeah. I don't know of any reviews of it. I just like the developer. And the concept was really cute. I'm really into like underwater themes and playing as small like I was talking about my tattoo earlier, and it's a D&D inspired tattoo where the main characters are tiny creatures, so I really like the idea of playing as a tiny creature that fights giant monsters. This kind of appeals to that. Yeah. It's on Game Pass, so, you know, if you have, like, Game Pass is, like, $1 right now. There's, like, a deal going on. You get Game Pass for, like, 2 weeks for $1, and you can get this. And Lies of P, which is also a recent Souls-like game that came out. Very different, but very Bloodborne-inspired Lies of P. This one feels definitely more like the developers really liked Sekiro, considering you just have one weapon and then you gain a bunch of abilities. Yeah, but I think I was like talking about earlier that this game just has like, just the atmosphere and the colors just really like, very calming. Unlike a Dark Souls game where everything's like gray and brown and red. It's kind of more aggressive. Like you feel like, sometimes when I'm playing like Dark Souls, like my blood starts boiling. Which is what I was talking about earlier. It's like, just like, I just feel, I get angry when I look at a Dark Souls because it feels like oppressive. But I play this game, I don't get that feeling. Like it's almost as difficult as Dark Souls, but I don't know, I think the colors and the general atmosphere makes it better. Baldur's Gate 3, Hearthstone. No, Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, atmosphere is great. It's a little on the nose with the subject matter. I mean, it's literally about like pollution. You know, like we're polluting the ocean. I mean, literally, you're the main character here is walking around with like a fucking rusty ass fork, wearing a fucking tennis ball. Like, come on. Like, a napkin for a scarf. Like, this could not be more like we're polluting the ocean type deal. Yeah, super dark, super depressing. Oh yeah. Well, then you hit it right on the money when you said Baldur's Gate 3, because that's definitely like, I mean, definitely still dark. You know, very fantasy oriented stuff is always going to be a little dark, but I don't know. It's the Dark Souls is just like quiet contemplation of death and destruction. There's like barely any dialogue. Well, if you ever want to get into it, I would suggest this game, just on the fact that it's very different, but also sort of hits on a lot of the same game mechanics as a Dark Souls game. So yeah, I think this would be a good one to start for you specifically, if you like little cutesy games like this, little indie games. All the rest of them are just way too dark and depressing. Just because they're all trying to emulate Dark Souls as much as they can. Dark Souls is great though. I've beat Dark Souls 3. Well, in this order, I beat Dark Souls 2, then I beat Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, in that order. Still haven't beat Dark Souls 1, but that one's a bit older, so kind of justified. Everyone trying to copy Daisy, and everyone's trying to... Yeah. Oh, Bloodborne is like my favorite game of all time. You know, it makes me mad as hell to play. You know, like I go crazy. I feel like I actually go insane playing that game. But I'm one of the types of like gamers that rather than story-driven games, I prefer like game mechanics. So when a game has like really well-made, well-crafted mechanics, I think that's like. That for me, that just does so much more than a really well-crafted story, you know? So that's why I'm, like, super into Dark Souls or any sort of roguelike with, like, really tight fighting mechanics. A few shooters here and there, not really as much as, like, action-oriented adventure games, but, you know, just games that, like, hit that niche of, like, this is, like, the mechanics of the game. You learn it, and then you can play the game, and it's very fun. You know, a lot of RPGs do that really well, I'd think. But, you know, action and adventure games are mostly my forte. Like, I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. Like, a lot. Like, a lot of Kingdom Hearts, too. But it's cool. I mean, just like... Oh, and platformers. Platformers, too, are really good. Like Mario. Latest Mario game. Yeah, strategy's always great. Mario never gets... It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I would love to get back into Mario Odyssey again. Oh my gosh, that game is just a masterpiece, mastercraft of Mario gameplay. Just, it could not get any better than Mario Odyssey, in my opinion. I always love the 2D Mario games, but Mario Odyssey, 3D Mario games, oh my goodness. Hits the right person in your brain, say hell yeah. And what's a trans femme? Trans feminine or transgender woman? Not to be confused with somebody that, it doesn't stand for trans female, it stands for trans feminine, so transgender feminine. Some people do get confused with that. It's just a little slang term some people use. Yeah. The flip side would be, some people would use the term transmasc, for transmasculine. So transmasculine, transfeminine. Hope that clears that up for you. I think Kingdom Hearts should be done downloading. Yeah. Sorry if I'm coming across wrong. Well, yeah, no, so, I mean, I'm definitely not like, listen, I'm not a gender studies major, so, you know, I'm just some stupid artist on the internet, but just basically, like, you know, gender is different from sex. So when somebody's saying that they're transgender, they're saying that their gender, they align with a gender that is opposite or different from the sex that was assigned at birth. So, you know, just the term trans femme is just like a sort of shortening term, so I don't have to like write in my bio trans woman, because it's like that's a longer word, and I'm all about like shortening things, and language should be like simplified in many ways. So, you know, just I'm not transitioning from male to female. I would be transitioning from assigned male at birth to a woman. That would be the transition there. In simplistic terms, you know, I'm not a fucking sociologist or anything. I just draw pretty pictures sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, there's other people that would take it a little more. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't get many people asking about it, honestly. So it's a refreshing thing. Most of the people that come onto the channel kind of already are locked into some of that discussion already. But it's nice to see somebody asking questions. It's cool. So we're gonna play some Kingdom Hearts. In a second here. My YouTube link in my bio is dead. Yeah, it might lead to like... I changed my name on YouTube, so I think I need to update that. I feel like I tried to, and it just... Twitch is so weird sometimes. Like, my friend earlier was trying to use the Twitch app, and it just wasn't working. Feels bad. Let me see. How do I go to that? Twitch is weird. Twitch is funny. They don't get it all figured out over here on Twitch. I don't even know where I'd edit that. Content, community. Like, I'm literally looking through, thinking, I don't know anything about that, but...
You don't know
Everyone here is 20 fucking years old.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Code and stuff. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's, Oh, here we go. I think I can change it here. No. Well, I'll fix that later. But, thanks for letting me know. Let me see. Oh, it is a dead link. Oh, wow, look at that. Well, that's good, because that's... The name is wrong, so I would imagine it wouldn't take you to my YouTube channel. But, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. I thought it would just direct to the channel anyways. Aww. Thank you. Thanks. Who would dare? Who would dare to do these things? Alright. this, close that. Where is it? Kingdom Hearts is only on the Epic Games Store. It's crazy. Why it's not on Steam, I have no idea, but, you know, whatever. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay. Wait. Where is it? What is this? Oh, oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Oh, okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Best music, best soundtrack. No, you can't hear it, but best soundtrack ever. Simple and clean. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. If you're an anime fan, oh yeah, of course, yeah. This is like some of the most iconic. It's from Kingdom Hearts. It's from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, for the most part. This is the main theme. Gonna lower it just a little bit. Damn, so loud. Okay, there we go. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm not playing that. Not playing that fucking shit. We're going straight into Kingdom Hearts 2 because this is just my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. But don't worry, I've literally watched every lore video on Kingdom Hearts possible, and it doesn't matter because Kingdom Hearts 2 is its own story. No. I got you. Nothing about Kingdom. You know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, no. You misunderstood. No. When I said that they're locked in, I just meant that they're like they're in the know. You know, they have knowledge over the subject. I cannot say for any certainty of whether or not they are trans or not. So, yeah. New game. Let's play a new game. Should I play beginner? Only the normal ending can be viewed by this mode. All endings. Good chance of unlocking a secret ending. Great chance of unlocking a secret ending. Sure? Yeah. What? It's not on screen? Oh, because it went from the launcher to the game, of course. Whew. That's a tough question there, friend. I don't know. It's always been like, I mean, for most part, this is like what you're gonna hear from most people is just like, No. I'm all about sharing on this stream, so don't worry about that. I love sharing my stories. Hold on, I'm just trying to get the audio of the game in. Yeah, you know, just like, I'd say my experience is fairly similar to most people's experiences. It's just like, for some time, you know, in my life, I've always kind of, known that I'm definitely not, I definitely would not be considered somebody that is like, yeah, sorry. Oh, that's still too loud. Okay. Is that good? Can you get quieter? So what was I saying? So yeah, just kind of like, yeah, I gotcha. All about comfort here. Okay. Yeah, so just basically, I've sort of always felt that I was trans. It's just, I didn't have the words to sort of explain what I was feeling. Just throughout my life, I've always, like, within myself and somewhat outwardly, I've always had this internalized feeling of like my identity doesn't align with the sex that I was assigned at birth. So, you know, there was just this this clash, you could say, of these two things, like expectations from families and friends to be this more masculine figure, and then this sort of internal feeling that expectation or identity did not align with how I truly identify, which would be with a more feminine approach to, you know, general things in life. I've always been a very creative person, and I don't know if you know this, but for the most part, creativity is stifled in most people that are men. Like, men aren't really known for being the creative type. It's more like practicality for the most part, at least from my own life. I can't speak to every man or even every woman, you know, that would be impossible. Nobody's a monolith. But yeah, it's just basically, I've always felt, at least within my own identity, that I align more closely with women rather than men. And, you know, there's more that goes into it, obviously, but another time. Standard mode, vibration, yeah. There's a lot to it. You know, if you're really curious about it, I would suggest, like, just looking up any sort of popular content creator, and or, you know, finding like studies about it is also, it depends on like the person. You know, some people like more personalized anecdotal conversations, and some people like definitive studies and scientific ideas. Sorry, this game is so fucking edgy. Here it is. Oh, wait, can I even play this? I don't think I can play this. Wait. Wait, no, but it's in a video game, right? I can play music. If it's copyrighted, Twitch will cut out the audio anyways. From the pod, at least. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. I feel like you can't play simple and clean. I'm just gonna mute the I'm just gonna mute the audio for this section. I'm gonna mute it. I'll sing it. I don't know the lyrics. You can watch the beautiful video. Simple and clean. Oh my gosh, she Thanos'd away. They fucking Thanos'd him. There's some lo-fi in the background. So this is just kind of I don't know why I'm explaining it. This is the first game. It's just an explanation of what kind of happened in the first game. Do you feel that it could be perhaps there's a big difference. There's a big difference because there's definitely people that will say that they like it's all about your personal identity, and that's why it's difficult to speak on other people's experiences. It's just how you personally feel. Some people would see that like I identify as male or like they'll identify as a man, but they will enjoy more feminine things. But that in itself is its own identity. And then there's the separate identity of being a transgender woman. So the difference there would be I do not identify with the sex assigned to me at birth. So just simply I do not see myself as a man. So some people that would be more of a feminine guy would still identify as a guy, even if they dress in feminine clothing, you know. And then there's just more like social sciences that go into it, and gender studies, and certain things like gender euphoria and gender dysphoria, and how that affects transgender individuals specifically. And you know, there's a lot of complications to it that I, a lowly artist, can never truly get into like deep understandings of. You know, it's all very surface level. For me personally, it's all very surface level, and I don't really talk about it very much. I just kind of feel a certain way, and that's enough for me. But it's, you know, it is always nice to see that people are curious about it, because it's better to be curious about a subject than to just flat out ignore the subject, which yeah, fair enough. Thanks for sharing. Very interesting, even though it's... Yeah, exactly. Some people don't do that. Some people they just, you know, they take in information and they don't really care to look into it or ask questions. So, you know, that's better than, I mean, you're doing it. I mean, most people just don't have that ability to ask questions. You know, they don't think to ask questions to further their understanding. Like, I know that from, like, personal experience. I have, like, family members that they flat out do not ask questions about anything. And I think that really hurts their, like their life, you know, their mental state. I think that's a bad thing, to not ask questions about the world around you. Oh shit, the song's over.
Maybe I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Of course. And my true name is...
Sora? Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already? If there are any other worlds out
Gosh,
there,
why is the frame rate like that?
why did we end up on this one?
This
It's at 30 FPS.
connected,
Maybe even less.
Whoa, who's there?
tied to the darkness.
I don't even know who that guy is. Like, I don't think that guy is important. Because he doesn't look like the other guys in the second game.
What?
You understand nothing.
It's your personal life, secret with somebody, but you're not fools, they're logic. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I read that right? I have a bit of dyslexia. If pathways they followed, flawed or not, it exists and stuff. Oh yeah, with Kingdom Hearts specifically. Yeah. I'm still trying to read the the little paragraph you sent. Dyslexia is tough. Yeah, some people just. Yeah, understanding is important. Might not ever change your way of thinking. It's important. It's very important. You have to understand people to truly change and grow. If you're not willing to do that, then you're not gonna. You're really just not gonna change, and that's the main problem that I see very often. At the very least, in maybe liberalism or even conservatism, and some leftists as well. But just like in general, people, you have to come to an understanding of the world to change, and then also from there you can change the world.
That stuff's been stolen around town.
But we can only change the world together, not one person can just change the world. As much as people wish that was the case.
See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating
Okay,
us
the frame
like
rate's better
their
now.
club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life?
Oh, they even updated the graphics.
Never.
Yo, sick. Oh yeah, because it's 2.5, 2.8.
What to do?
The models are the same. It's just that I think they added extra, made the colors more vibrant.
Well,
The textures
we
are
could find the real thieves.
better
That would
too.
set the record straight. Hey, that sounds fun. But what about Cypher? First, we gotta clear our names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off our backs.
Yeah, you were saying that this game is with the overlay, it's a fever dream.
Are gone.
The main thing. So people are stealing things.
Gone?
But they're not stealing things, they're stealing words.
You can't say why not.
But you do understand what I'm saying, right?
I think he says pictures.
Are gone.
His pictures are gone.
And not just the word. They stole it too.
What kind of thief is that? Cypher could never have pulled that off.
Yeah.
All right, time for some recon.
This game is trippy even without my overlay on it.
His heart is returning. Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
And also we can, all we can do is work on ourselves. Yeah. I mean, yeah, listen, I'm an artist, I'm literally always of the mindset of self-improvement, And that goes with almost any sort of art or artistic idea. You know, like writing is about self-improvement. Creating music is about self-improvement. I mean, these things that are literally like human elements are always about self-improvement. You know, even sports have a huge element of self-improvement. I wouldn't say sports is an art, but there's a huge element of self-improvement. It's just, you know, when people go crazy with it, it kind of gets crazy. You know, like in the music industry, there's a lot of that. No. If you're really serious about art, you could always. It's like riding a bike. You know, it may be tough after a while of not riding a bike, but you'll pick it up quick. And honestly, take it from me, somebody that's like taken a large break in between like sketchbooks, like I'm talking like 2 years. It does better for your artistic abilities. At least for me, from what I've seen, it has improved my artistic ability from taking a large break to focus on my mental health. Yeah, I think it's actually crucial for artists to actually take breaks. Like depending on your workflow, you know. Even now, you know, I take breaks from art, but whenever I get the feeling or inspiration, I draw something. But I always encourage people to, you know, continue creating art. You know, even if you don't do it today or tomorrow, just keep doing it. You know, one day you'll see it's worth it. The fuck? We didn't steal anything, all right? I'd like to believe you. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that happens too, you know, and that's a shame because some people will have like this amazing talent and, you know, just due to how long they haven't used it is, you know, I can see that it also sometimes echoes the idea of, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it, which is a very popular thing to say when you are learning a language. If you don't use the language, you lose it, which I can understand. Like, that's happened to me. I'm bilingual, so, and I don't really use the second language that I can speak. So, you know, I tend to lose it sometimes. I tend to, like, not really keep up with it. Yeah. 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 It's Spanish. Spanish. I can speak. I can still speak like fluent Spanish. It's just, you know, I'm not on like yeah. Paella. Is that Spanish? I'm going crazy. Is that Spanish? That sounds like Italian. You said Mamma Mia. Oh, okay. It's a food. Don't fucking spout food dishes at me. I'm gonna lose it. Some of those dishes are fucking crazy. What? What the hell? I mean, you're close. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a romantic language, so they are related. I can personally delineate between most romantic languages just due to the fact that I speak Spanish. Paella. Paella? What is that? I'd have to look it up. Go on, Roxas, ask her. Everybody just fucking walk around, I guess. Don't you love when your friend group just like walks around when you get close to them? It's a rice dish with chicken broth, veggies, meat, and seafood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, of course, it's from Spain. Yeah, no wonder that's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever heard. Chicken broth, veggies, meat, and seafood. What kind of meat are you mixing with the seafood? Because that sounds disgusting as fuck. I would never mix anything. You know, look, I literally, like, my lineage comes from... even swallow this, but that does look good. Very well plated. I feel like I would make something like this, just considering of my cooking habits. Ah! I'm allergic. I'm allergic to meat. If you, oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, oh, yeah, so it's pretty simple. It's just like, so most people that have, like, asthma at a young age could develop this sort of rare, allergy to, the acids within most meats. So, like, red meats are the worst. White meats, it's a little easier. I could definitely, like, maybe eat, like, a piece of chicken, you know? Fish, also probably kind of easy, but just, whenever I, like, eat a piece of meat, it could like, I could run the danger of it getting stuck in the back of my throat because my throat would swell up. Just because my body apparently like produces plenty of the acid that meat has. So I just become allergic to it. And so my throat will swell up and then I can't really swallow the meat. It's very unpleasant. It was very, very difficult to come to the realization that I could not eat meat. I will say that. But I will also say that not eating meat has made me much healthier, and I no longer eat at places like McDonald's. Which is a win in my book. I feel like mentally healthier because I don't eat at McDonald's anymore. Oh, excuse me. Like, just too many days. Just way too many days and too much money spent eating at a restaurant that literally does not care if I exist and feeds me, like, fucking food off the floor, you know, like garbage. Wait, it's up there. How do I jump? Oh. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was bussin'. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. If I had a bit of that, I'd probably, it would probably make me throw up, just due to the fact that I'm allergic. Because it's like my throat swells up and then it hits my, like, ganglia. So it just kind of sticks at the back of the throat, and it, like, fucking, it makes me sick. It, like, legitimately can make me sick, and I could die. How do I get up this fucking cat? It's right above you. Is there a train that's supposed to come around here? Pretty sure there's a train that's supposed to... This empty ass town. This place looks like shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, most people cook with meat, you know, like, not everybody is very... After, like, developing this allergy, completely vegetarian now. Oh my goodness. I'm literally trying to... There's supposed to be a train that comes around here. What the hell is going on? Oh, am I supposed to, like, lock on? Oh! So stupid. It was teaching me how to lock on. That cat looks fucking terrifying. Did you steal Did they steal something from you, too? Oh, yes. Something important. Just so you know, we didn't do it. I believe you. It seems like most people believe them, that they're not thieves. That's crazy. Thanks for that, ma'am. So, what did they take from you? My precious... Oh, Brussels sprouts and roasted potatoes? Probably not. I probably can't eat fish now. But roasted potatoes and Brussels sprouts does sound nice. Currently, I've been making lots and lots of casseroles. Vegetarian casseroles. Like bean casseroles and stuff like that. Just lots of that. Very cheap to make. You can get, like, the ingredients are really cheap. Canned goods, super fucking cheap. Low prep time. Yeah. Yeah. Cheesy. Lots of cheese. I can eat cheese. It's very nice. It is very nice. I don't want to get too personal, but Very little IBS is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, super comfortable fucking, I don't know. Irritable bowel syndrome. Sorry, it's a little gross, but that's kind of... Yeah, 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 I didn't want to say, like, I've been having good shits lately, like... But yeah, basically. Well, see, you know, and it really depends. It's just like, for me personally, since it's very difficult to digest meat, obviously that's gonna come up. That's like a symptom of the allergy. But some people don't have that problem, and, you know, they can digest meat fine and it doesn't cause any complications. This isn't your average thief. It's not being honest. What does that mean? Cutscene. It's Vivi, my favorite character.
Thieves. That was low, you know?
Forget about those two, just the one in the middle,
Nice
creepy looking
there,
one.
Blondie.
Oh, and this
What'd
guy.
you say? You can give us back the... now.
You can give us back the dick now.
Take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Literally stop eating bread for 2 years. I need you to get it. So much pain. Oh gosh. Are you sure you're not like gluten intolerant? What the fuck? You ate so much gluten that you gained tolerance for it again? That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's what that means. I think you can't eat gluten. You should try some fucking non-gluten food. Which sucks, by the way. I hate non-gluten stuff. Oh. Nice. Good for you.
So
I wish that's how that worked with meat.
Burn it.
I wouldn't even try that. I wouldn't even try that. I'm one of my biggest fears is like choking on food and dying. So I'm not gonna take the chance.
I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
The hell did he just say? Roxas is like, yeah, I guess I will.
Roxas!
What the heck? Oh, it's time to choose. What? I don't think this choice matters, right? I don't think it... I'm gonna choose, magic. I'm gonna choose magic. This looks almost like a staff. You can perform unusual attacks with this. For something that's supposed to be a split-second decision, it's crazy that they just let you take your time picking. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter which one you pick. I'm gonna choose magic though. Just in case if it does matter. It does matter. Okay, I was wrong. Cool. +1 in magic. Sick.
Roxas, focus.
Neo, loser!
I know how to play fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Don't leave me hanging now. Come on. Quit playing around and fight.
Stop waving your fucking stick at me.
Neo,
You
loser.
weirdo. This guy's like Sephiroth's like forgotten child. This is the kid Sephiroth doesn't fucking... Why is he hunchback? Who, the main character? It's a better fighting stance. Oh shit, he can fly? The fuck? Maybe he is fucking Seth Roth's kid.
Isn't this romantic?
How the fuck are you doing that?
Yeah, yeah, so long.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I hurting him?
Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, okay.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Oh shit! He failed in science class. Alright.
What was that?
The thief?
The thief. Yeah, because that's what a normal person looks like. Main enemy of the game. Look at this bitch. He's flopping around. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? The nostalgia, the memories. Give this man a gun. Yeah, he needs it. That's what he needs. His little gun in his hand. Capture? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, but he's a action adventure protagonist, so he needs like a sword or magic in some way. There is a guy with a gun. There's a guy with like dual wielding pistols. Later on, you can't beat this guy. You can just reversal him, I guess. Yeah, you can't even touch him. You bitch. I can't hit him. I don't have the thing. I get it in a second. Hold on. Yeah, here it comes.
No use.
It's no use.
What?
Oh, yeah. Fucking watch. He just picked up the fucking key to the fucking building. He summoned a magical sword. Now he can kill it. You stand no chance, bitch. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Okay, close it. Yeah, I got it. I know how to play the game. See, the Matrix filter really fits this game in a lot of ways. The Matrix is fucking sick.
What's this? I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh.
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Not much to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
You look happy, Roxas.
What the fuck?
Why not?
Why'd he say it like that?
So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh.
What? Wait, who said that? Wait, in hindsight, they're bad? No, the Matrix one was like a fucking masterpiece. No. You know how difficult it was? Like, they made new technology to create the Matrix. Like, the scene where Neo is dodging every bullet imaginable is literally like a piece of like tech history. That style really fucking it really like made my childhood worthwhile, honestly. Because The Matrix just inspired a lot of things, honestly. I think The Matrix even inspired, like, this game. Because this game came out, like, way after The Matrix, so...
So that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they really all of me?
Yep. See?
Look.
Right?
It's a little traumatizing. It's a little heavy for a child to watch.
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
Oh, thanks.
I haven't seen the Animatrix. I do want to watch it one day, though. It looks really cool. I bet. I mean, I am, like, the biggest fan of animation ever. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, that's what I remember people talking about. It's like it's a bunch of short... It's a, what is it? Anthology of different things based in the Matrix. Restoration at 12%.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobody steal photographs?
Both are nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference.
The fools.
Namine must make haste.
These are the good guys? Maybe? The robot war.
Where am I? What happened to my home? My
This is the actual MC.
Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
They're explaining the events of a few games, actually.
Hey, why don't you come with us?
Why don't you come with us?
Sora, go with
Oh,
especially if you want to.
because this game is a collaboration between
I'm Sora.
Disney and Square Enix.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right.
That's why the MCs look so goofy.
So, this is the key.
Yeah, basically the story goes is like one day in Square Enix of Japan. Yeah, it's crazy. In Square Enix, they had a office next to, or they shared an office with Disney game developers, I think. And an executive from the Disney game studio and an executive from Square Enix got together in an elevator and came up with the idea for Kingdom Hearts. And that's what this game is. Well, this is the second game, but the original game is basically just this. Me. This character's so me-coded.
Oh.
Not even face.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thanks. Do you guys think
I've always wanted to eat the ice cream in this game. It's real ice cream. It's a sea salt ice cream. Very popular in Japan.
Just thinking out loud.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other, but how often we think about each other. Right?
That's kind of deep, bro.
Fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you. Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over.
They might. It depends.
So,
If they have a frozen food section, they might have some.
we all go to the beach. Why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go. No? Oh, come on.
Maybe you forgot, but we're broke.
Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
Nah, not really. Like, one or two. People, like, come in and out of the stream. Most of the time, I stay at around, like, one viewer, but, it's usually, like, the one viewer will leave, and then another viewer will join, and then that person will leave, and another... sometimes I'll get, like, maybe the most, like, 10 people joining, not at once, but just, like, joining the stream in general. I don't really get as much, like, audience interaction. Like, we've had, like, a pretty good conversation so far. But, yeah, most of my streams. Yeah, I mean, not always, but I did get a pretty interesting character not too long ago of just some very insensitive person that just decided to be rude to a content creator that I personally enjoy, just, like, for no reason. Just stereotyping people. I thought that was weird. Sometimes I get, like, bots, but I mean, who doesn't, you know? But yeah, for the most part, most of the people that come in just sort of hang out. They just listen. And I talk. I talk a bunch of shit. But for a good chunk of time, I've been, staying in a dysfunctional home. So, I wasn't, like, oh, I don't even remember. I was just watching a video on stream and somebody was like, oh, why the fuck, people with fucking, nose piercings are weird. Like, they're just, like, degenerates or some shit. I don't remember. I was just like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. It was just, like, it was so random, you know? Like, I was just watching a video and this person just popped up that I've never seen in my chat before, and they're like, ugh, people with nose rings, am I right? Like, if I was gonna agree with them, like, like, no, I don't. My ex had a nose ring, you know? Like, this has nothing to do with... They're like, having a nose ring is like fatherless behavior. It's like, what? I don't even know what that means. I'm fucking fatherless. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't get it. It was really fucking weird. Because the video wasn't even about nose rings. We were talking about, like, the video was talking about something completely different, and then they just decided to be rude to a content creator. It's like, that's just the kind of person that would just, like, go into somebody's comments and say shit like that randomly. Just trying to get rage bait. But yeah, I haven't always been, like, super open with conversing with people in my chat, just because I was in a very dysfunctional home.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna
Yeah, rage bait. Rage bait's crazy.
It's a promise.
But now I live on my own, so I'm free to, you know, chat, speak my mind. Wasn't always the case. I'll take it to the beach. 900 money. How much for 4 of us? 3,600 money. The money in this game is called money. It's crazy. That's 300 each. Alright, everybody get a fucking job. Yeah, a lot better. I mean, literally a lot better. It's night and day. Yeah, I mean, everybody's struggling now with, like, housing and shit, so it's not like I'm in any sort of better light, but, or any sort of better situation when it comes to financials, but, you know, mental health-wise, so much better. Just so much better. And I've talked about this before on my stream with, you know, whoever's watching. Just like the situation I was in was just very, very abusive, and there's still some elements of that currently going on in my life. It's just like family members are just, some people just are bad people, and they want to stop, like, they want to censor and stop, like, happiness or whatever. Which is like a generalization, but, you know, what do you, like, what am I gonna do, you know? Gotta generalize. Makes it, gotta speak quickly. I'm all about speed running or whatever. So where should we, we need 4,800 money altogether. But all we have is, I've got 800. I've got 650. You poor ass bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, that's not even true though. Like, I have a friend that, yeah. No, it's funny. It's just like, that's just like a thing that I do personally. It's just, I love getting through a game as quickly as possible. I don't know why. Like, I have a friend, she also, she loves playing video games, but she like takes her time playing like, going through every corner of the game. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, just fucking, let's just finish. Like, why isn't the game finished already? Like, I started the game and it's not finished. Like, that's why I like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, because you can, it's really fun to speedrun those games. It's like so much fun to just beat every boss you need to. Enjoy the experiences on, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because earlier you said you like RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3, so yeah, I can't even imagine. It's like a whole, for me, when I play games like that, it's like, it's a ritual. I have to, like, literally sit down, like, patiently listen to the dialogue, like, try to take it in as more of, like, a narrative experience, like if I'm watching a TV show rather than a video game. I don't do that with, like, action-adventure games. I play through them. I love fast-paced action as quickly as possible, get through the level as quickly as possible. Like, you know, Shovel Knight's a great game to speedrun. There's just certain games that you like, can speedrun. You know, like, they're made for speedrunning. Katana Zero, awesome game. Best, like, one of the best games to speedrun. Yeah, if you kill NPC. Yeah. But why were you doing that? Wait. Yeah, why fuck? They don't even do anything. They don't fight you. Why would you? Because what? They're not bad. Who did you kill? What? They gave you salt? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's probably why you had trouble with Dark Souls, is you killed the fucking shop owners. But you know, that is a strategy for some speedrunners, to get, like, the most out of the game, or the most souls out of the game. Respect. Oh my goodness. Bloodthirsty. Even the lady that levels you up, how do you even beat the game? Actually, the game kind of, like, lets you still level up even if the lady's dead. I remember that specifically. I never did that. I respect the NPCs in Dark Souls games. Not just women, but the mobs too, and the bosses. Fucking Anakin Skywalker over here. Not just women, but the children. That's crazy. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this part of the game. Helping hand. Let's do a mini game. Oh, I don't want to do this one. Oh, I hate this one. Skateboarding. Okay. Alright, how do I jump? Oh, that's how you jump? Doom's a good one. Doom is all about going really, really quick through a level. Love Doom. Oh, a world record. I'm a world record in any game. I do get pretty close to like the average speed runs for Bloodborne times. But that's about it. Let's do this one again because I fucked it up. The game Verdun for the longest kill streak. Oh, wait, Verdun? What? What? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what Verdun is. I don't think I've heard of that one. Thanks, you're a big help. I did it faster. Oh my goodness. Piece of shit game. Yeah, do the fucking cargo climb. This is the one I thought I was gonna do. I love this one. Hit it. Go. You just gotta lock on. Oh my goodness. Oh. I hate this minigame so much. No. Stop. Go. I used to be so good at this one. You stupid fucking bag. Get up there. This is literally like Sisyphus rolling the fucking boulder. There. You happy, game? Damn. Oliver, I remember it now. Yeah. Test most if I want to see how the place is. Wait. Just lay down, spawn, kill the enemy. That's sick though. That's a fun experience. Yeah, I don't have too many good experiences with like historical shooters, honestly. Easy swap. Honestly not the biggest fan of historical shooters, just due to the fact that I haven't met too many cool people that played those. You seem cool though. But I don't know. I don't know about historical. Basically almost any historical game. It's kinda weird. Oh. Yeah, way less than what you made, apparently. mail delivery, I guess, is the easiest one to make money in. Plus you get to ride a skateboard. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, that's usually how it goes with, anybody that enjoys a good historical game. And they're usually just very big fans of history in general. Just from my personal experience, most of those people that do enjoy history like that much are just kind of, they're strange people. But I've only really met like 2, 3 people. No, like you seem cool, just like, you know, not like history nerds, just the people that I've met that just so happen to be history nerds that play historical shooters are very weird, like very weird. But you seem cool. Jonal, is that how you pronounce your name? Jonal? Jonal. Oh my gosh. Should I even go into it? One of them was like actually like he was literally like addicted to almost every DeJournal. Okay. I'll call you fucking Electric. I'll call you Jonal. Jonal sounds better, it's quicker. Yeah, the one of them specifically literally addicted to every substance imaginable. You name it, this guy was fucking on it. He smoked, he drank mushrooms, fucking cocaine, fucking everything you could think of. He was doing it, and he loved historical shooters. He loved history. He loved fucking. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, he loved all that stuff. Like, this is the guy that, like, he played, like, War Thunder, and he knew, like, every tank and airplane and ship, and he knew the details of every fucking thing. Like, obsessive. Actually, like, obsessed with things. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, then you're good. You're good, because that was his shit. He could not get enough of playing with a fucking... The War Thunder specifically, I believe. Just tanks. He big tank guy. Loves tanks. Yeah. That should tell you enough about him. I mean, for the most part, like, most historical shooters are interesting, but I don't know, just, if you're playing, like, War Thunder, there's something weird going on. It's just, like, it's a red flag for me, personally, like, yeesh. And it's not even like it was a comfortable, like, oh, I play War Thunder because it's a fun game. It was like, I play War Thunder because it's historically accurate, and I know every tank, and I know how every tank works, and fucking... Planes are tanks. Yeah, exactly. And that's... Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's just like... Tanks are just like, they're just machines. You're learning about like the history of technology, you know, but the people that fought in the wars is so much more interesting than the weapons or tools that they used to fight in the war. But that was his thing. He loved that. Every once in a while he'd talk about maybe a big popular political figure, but never like individual stories of specific people, just like just crazy, just a crazy person. not the best person to have like a conversation with. And if he talked about anything other than history, he'd go crazy. He's a weirdo. I don't think you'd like him. I don't think you'd get along. Like, what the hell? No, you're cool. You're cool. You're not weird. You're cool. You're chill. It's chill. He was the kind of guy that would be like, Hitler had some good ideas. That was like a thing he said to me once. I was like, alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Don't like tell me like which ones were good. Just yeah. Just say it without even explaining what you mean by that. It's just weird. Just weird. Oh my gosh, do I have enough money yet? How much money do I have? 360. Don't I need like 600? Journal. Wait. Where's the mission? Truth. Personally, I like, if we're gonna talk about history, I personally like, you know, ancient history. Like when it comes to history, the thing I love talking about, and I talk about this on stream a lot, is like art history. I really, really enjoy diving into art history because, like you said, it's more fun to dive into like personal stories of specific people. And art history is a great way of doing that because it's literally just about storytellers and their stories. Just a ton of them are just so cool, or lead interesting lives. And I really enjoy like reading stories about them and trying to understand their positions or what was going on in the world while they were creating art. I think is it's something I do a lot, honestly, on stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're definitely not like, you could definitely go to like any artist, you know, and they probably won't be like, oh, I love art history, you know. That's just not something people are really gonna care about too much. Just another niche that I really enjoy. I don't know, I feel like for me personally, I just learn more about art through historical events. You know, like my favorite artists are, it's cliche, but, oh my gosh, that, it sticks to my brain like glue. Yeah, and you know what, that's a common, literally, anytime I talk about art history with, like, anybody that does art, that's literally what they say. It's like, oh, I took art history, but I don't remember anything from it. I just remember making art. It's like, yep, cool. So I'm the only art history nerd. It's like, art history is so cool. Vincent van Gogh, Francisco Goya, David Hopper is one that I was recently looking into. I mean, I talk about art history a lot when I do art streams. It's usually the topic of conversations whenever I start drawing is art and art history. Art appreciation, just a very big topic when it comes to my art streams. I just don't do many art streams. It's just easier to just, like, you know, like, I like playing video games, so I just do, like, video game streams a lot. It's just a fun hobby, but art is something I definitely take more seriously and would like to pursue as a career. I try to, you know, the problem is it's just, like, during the week, like, I have friends that I talk to, you know, like, I have, like, a life that I try to get on with, so I'm not always streaming. But it is nice to, like, sometimes occasionally get, like, chatters like you that just are very sociable. But I try to stream as often as I can. I mean, the weekends, obviously, I'm gonna... That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I say I have a life, but really that my life just goes down to I'm playing video games with, like, friends on Discord. You know, like, not even playing the video games with them, just playing a video game while I'm talking to friends on Discord, or, like... Look, I just moved out. I have yet to have somebody visit my apartment, so... Like, I moved out last month, okay? It's gonna take me a while to get some friends into this place and go out and stuff. A lot of history to explain what that is. Anyways, yeah, I stream mostly on the weekends, like long streams like this, kind of. When do I know if I have enough money? They say, like, I think it was like 600 each. So I'm almost there. I'm just gonna get extra. It doesn't matter. This minigame's fun. But yeah, if you're ever in the neighborhood and you see me streaming art, come on by. We can talk about some art history. What's his name? What's his name? I'm trying to think of, like, other... Jean-Claude Monet is a good one. I don't have work tomorrow, so... Oh, so it's two? Oh my gosh. No, for me it's like... Yeah, I'm like, I'm 2 hours ahead of you, buddy. No, why? Wow, damn, you're married? That's crazy. You're watching a fucking... Yeah, it's literally 4 a.m. And I'm gonna sleep until, like 1 in the morning. Or 1 in the afternoon. My bad. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna stay up. You're keeping me up with such interesting conversations. I ain't got nobody else to talk to or do. I got nothing else to do. That's what I meant to say. My brain's a little slow. It's getting a little late. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted. Jeez. 24. I'm fucking 24. Oh my goodness. Well, it's cool that we're in the same... We're in a similar age range, age group. Yeah, usually I get a lot of old. No, you're not old. We're not old. I mean, I'm 24. I'm still in my early 20s. You know. Late 20s isn't too old. Come on now. I only got slight joint pain sometimes when I work out. It's okay. I only get cramps a lot, and if I don't take my potassium pills, it gets worse. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. And the horrifying realization that I'm 25. No, oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope you don't have panic. I have panic attacks. But I take like medication for it, but yeah, that's I understand what you mean. That's rough. Yeah, panic attacks. And the horrifying realization that you're getting closer to your fucking actual old age. Do I have enough now? That should be enough. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the train then. this is not where the train is. Are you kidding? I don't have enough? Wait. I did think... oh, okay. I think I was 27 for most of the time. Oh my goodness. Damn. Well, you know what? I'm happy for you. Still, I mean, you know, it's not old. We're not old yet. We're not quite there. Average lifespan is about 80 to 90 years old, you know? It's like a few decades away from really being an old person. How do I get off this thing? Oh. Press the get off button. Wait, I think I can make more. Ugh, but this one's so much easier. I don't know if I'd get married. Not like I'm afraid of commitment, but just like, nah. Kind of an old thing. I don't know. It feels very old. Like antiquated would be the word. Can't really. I don't know. I just like I could see myself spending like my later years in life with somebody, but I don't know if I'd get married to that person. Also haven't had too many positive experiences with like married people in my life personally, but you know, I definitely acknowledge that there are like good relationships and people that like good people that are happy in relationships together, and I think that's beautiful actually, but you know. Yeah, it's like everybody's, you know, everybody has their own wants for the future, of course. Chance of problems with children more. Did you study? Yeah, well, it depends on the study that you're going for. It's all very, like, personalized, you know, everybody has their own set of circumstances, so, you know, it's just kind of really depends on what you want to do with your life. Like, personally, I don't know if I would need to do 3 years of anything to get the career that I would like off the ground. I think maybe like a year-ish of like time to study and then get a certification in some sort of graphic design field. You have to get married, so they don't feel that way. Yeah. Yeah, you know, of course, and that's a great way of thinking of it. It's like, so, you know, you don't have to get married, you don't have to have children. Like, I personally, I don't know if I'd want children. Just, again, from my own personal life, from, like, my own personal experience, I personally, I don't know if I even need to have children, just considering of how large my family is. Definitely not the last of my lineage, you know. So, like specifically from my mother and father, just I'm definitely not going to be the last of my lineage. I'm also the middle child, so I don't know. I can't really speak on the younger ones, but the older ones. I mean, that my oldest sister, two of my oldest sisters from both my mother and my father's side already have children. I think my oldest brother, he's married and has kids, maybe? I think so. So that's already kind of said and done. No. I've got... Oh my god. I have more siblings than I have fingers. I'll just say that. And that's not counting me. So, yeah. My mother and father, busy people. Not together, with plenty of different people. Just lots. Like, I have no actual siblings. All my siblings are half siblings or step siblings. And I have more half siblings than step siblings. So, just to put it out there. Half sibling meaning like they're only my sibling on either my mother or my father's side. So like my mother and father never had more than one child other than me with each other. So every other sibling would be half of a sibling because it would just be from one side of either my mother or father. Some people don't have that, so it's a little tricky of a concept. Do I have enough money yet? Kids are a blessing, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Wait. We know how we don't want... Yeah. And that's good. That's really good. Because, like, it is so easy for a parent to just straight up do the nasty thing that was done to them, to their children. Again, personal experience is a lot in this aspect for me. It's just like, I literally had a conversation about this with my, with my quote unquote mother. You know, that I try to like remove myself from the dysfunctional family that I have by saying stuff like that, and just like the idea of like taking the abuse that you had as a child and then doing the same thing to your children because that's what happened to you, like survivorship bias. The worst thing you could do for a child is to do that, you know, because then it provides like there is like no excuse to what you are doing, which is worse than just being a bad person, because you're still a bad person if you put that on your kid. But it's like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But it's really nice to know that there's people like you out there that are very genuine, kind. Do I have enough money? Am I not poor? This should cover expenses. More money couldn't hurt. No, I've earned enough. Hell yeah. All president accounting for? What have we got? Let's see. Just this. Good job.
Nice work, everyone. Added
Yep.
to what we started with, we now have, ta-da, 5,000 money.
Sweet.
Let's get
Yeah,
tickets.
can't wait to use that. Hopefully that doesn't get stolen or
We
lost.
can't be together forever, so we better make the time we do
Bro, what the
have
fuck?
something to remember.
Huh?
Gotcha.
This guy's always like waxing philosophically, like what? Bitch, what if we can be together forever? What the fuck? He wasn't listening to our conversation earlier. Our personal ones, not anything that was happening in the game. I was getting a little meta with it. A man in a robe?
What?
Roxas.
He didn't
3
say anything.
minutes. Okay.
Four students. Roxas, the money.
Wait.
I gotta say though, I love that they've updated the textures on these models.
He took it.
Where are you going?
That's literally what I said was gonna happen. It's almost like I played this game before.
I bet that guy took it.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, you're not gonna really, like, you can't fucking pinpoint my fucking address. No, you're fine. You're cool, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, my background is, like, native, so just the native people, you know, the Native Americans or native people of the Caribbean. There, of course, from my lineage, there were people that lived in America. Like there was, I technically am considered Native American. It's just like they just lived in the Keys, so it's like a very small percentage of all American land. But yeah, so. Like I was born in Florida, so I live over here in the East Coast. I would love to live in the West Coast though; that would be sick. But I live in the East Coast. I don't live in Florida currently. I'm not gonna tell you where I live now, but I do live in a conservative state, which is very difficult. Florida is also a conservative state, anyways. But yeah, so like my accent kind of fluctuates. Sometimes, people from Florida can speak in very similar ways to just any other sort of big city in America. I like to say that, like, people from Florida are just, like, the diet version of, like, New Yorkers, you know, or, like, their accents are, like, diet Boston accents. They'll be like, hey, what's, like, they will say, like, hey, I'm walking here, you know, they'll be like that. They'll say shit like that with that kind of tone. They don't do it as often, and it's not as prevalent, but it is something that, like, I picked up from living in Florida. So, but for the most part, it's just like, you know, the major Florida accent just kind of sounds like a Midwestern accent. So just, you know, what you would imagine what a normal American would sound like. That's kind of what the people from Florida sound like for the most part. You know, mixed in with, like, I don't know, it fluctuates. So, and I no longer live in Florida, so I live in a more southern, conservative state. So I've sort of picked up on some more, like, southern, I've sort of picked up on some, like, more southern twang, you know, like, here and there. I can do a pretty convincing southern accent. I like doing accents, so I've always liked doing that, but yeah, I can do a somewhat convincing southern accent. Don't ask me to do it, like, on command. I can't do it on command. It has to be, like, spontaneous. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's crazy. no. I mean, like, yeah. Get off my land. Fucking shitty ass joke from the Daily Wire. Get off my land, white man. And it's stupid. It's stupid, but that does happen. You know, I mean, like that. Literally, if you go back in history, you can see that people were like specifically Native Americans were kind of. I don't remember the word, but they were just kind of like become more American or be ostracized from like American culture, and so that kind of like there's a few like pieces of media that sort of encapsulates that kind of stuff. You know, I think it's Reservation Dogs is a good show for that specifically when we're talking about like Native American culture and how it's changed due to Americanization of it. Oh no. Why would I want to be in the West Coast? Because it's better. It's better than the East Coast. I mean, maybe like I could live in New York, I guess. You know, like I don't know. I just don't like the fucking propaganda you hear about shit that's going on the West Coast is just complete nonsense. Like they say that shit, but that's exactly the same shit is happening in the Bible Belt of the United States of America. You know, like that's definitely also happening in Florida. It's also happening in every fucking Bible Belt state. Like people are doing drugs. Like it doesn't matter where you go, people are gonna do drugs, and there's gonna be murders and shit like that. Like that's happening everywhere. There's a crime epidemic in America. Like it's not just the West Coast, but specifically for me, there is more medical treatments readily available for transgender people in the West Coast. There's a culture of acceptance. It's easier to be gay or trans in the West Coast than it is in the East Coast. My politics align more with the politics of people that live in the West Coast, definitely. California, yeah, California is just like it's just filled with people. Seattle's very nice, from what I hear. Portland, or Oregon, is also very good. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know where you live. It sounds like, I don't know if you live in America. Yeah. Do you live in America? Are you an American? Sometimes I have like other viewers, like there's a viewer that comes on the stream sometimes. They're from Australia. So like I just get people from around the world sometimes. Yeah. Oh, lucky you live in Canada. Nah, Canada's alright. A little cold, but if there was a country I'd move to, it'd probably be Canada, honestly. If I had to move to a different country, I'd move to Canada. I mean, I don't know. You know, but it really depends on what you're looking for. Some people, like even some people in my own, it's very American. Yeah, they're very American brain over there. Amerifat brains over there. Canada's just like, Canada's always has like a weird relationship with America. But personally, I enjoy Canadian politics more than American politics. Even though they did recently do some fucking shady shit with some sort of apparent like Nazi, but you know, whatever. It's crazy. But they, you know, they got like the big things like, oh, free healthcare is cool, and I just wish like in an ideal world America would be less violent and there would be free healthcare. But you know, that's an ideal world. I don't have the power to change anything like that. I'm just a lowly artist. All I can do is draw on a piece of paper. You know, like I don't. Government is not really my forte, but yeah, whatever. You know, it's just there's only so much I can do, other than like wish for a better world. But yeah, I think that there's plenty of opportunities in America that I wouldn't have to like move to a different country. And like I've been to places like New Mexico, which isn't too much of a blue state, but you know, American politics is just very weird. You kind of have to like I don't want to say it like there's an exclusivity to American politics, but it, like, for the most part, you only really care, like, for Americans, you only really care about politics in America because you live there, which I suppose can be said about any country, but, like, it's, like, extra special for Americans. You just have to know about politics, or else you're just not doing your fucking duty as an American, you know? Like, we love politics in America. But
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh?
You should be an activist. Yeah, classic. I mean, that's just really, you just explained America there. And we got too much time. I mean, that's just true. We have too much time because we cannot get enough about talking about politics. And that's the weird thing. It's just like any other country that America would perceive as like doing well, or yeah, exactly. It's just a mess. I mean, earlier today in the fucking political world, there was two people in office or whatever, and they were just going at it, just saying ridiculous shit about each other's appearances, and just like actually like cussing and screaming at each other in like in a government building. It's insane. Like it's gone down the deep end. You know, you have and I don't want to go too crazy in it, but you know, you have people like Donald Trump that kind of encourage this sort of like song and dance to get people to like rile each other up, you know, like make it more of a performance, make politics a performance, which, you know, it serves him well. You know, he does that well. He does make politics into a sort of performance, and nobody can really do that, you know, other than maybe like Barack Obama kind of did that, you know, but not as much as like Donald Trump, you know. And that kind of like fans the flame for other politicians to do the same thing, to make it a performance, and that kind of just it stops like the actual like due process, you know. It stops like the process or the progression of just basic like what is it, government functions, you know, just like basic things in the government's like slow down now because people are just going crazy, you know. They just have to give their piece. They just have to perform. Literally, like earlier today, it came out that these two government figures were just yelling at each other, and it's crazy. It's crazy. They shouldn't be yelling at each other. This is what, like, I don't know. Like, it felt like they were gonna, like, duel. Like, they were gonna grab their pistols to 10 paces fire at each other when they were finished arguing. Like, it's just crazy. It's like... I thought we were past this kind of, like, debate within our government, but no, we're apparently... We acted just as uncivil as always. Very unfortunate.
But there wasn't?
Why is this like this?
Really? Oh boy. There wasn't anyone
I mean, you know,
there?
it's very easy to say, like, oh, the world is getting bad, the world's getting bad, the world's getting bad. But, you know, like, as much as I want to believe that the world is getting bad, we can always change it. You know, we created it. You know, we made the world. So there's absolutely nothing saying that we couldn't just change it to a better position than it is now. You know, when we're talking about, like, how the world is or how we should progress as a society, it becomes this larger issue of what it means to progress as a society, and some people go into the even more in depth and say, well, why do we deserve to progress? Like, what gives us the right as living beings? And it's like, well, I don't know about any of that, but I do know that human beings are special, and that from the beginning of time, from truly when we started processing the world around us, we had to create something to better understand the world. Like, cave drawings were the simplest form of communication, you know, besides maybe singing and dancing. I'd say we probably learned how to make melodic noises or dance in a certain way before we created cave drawings. But, you know, all these things are just kind of like a culmination of that. There's things that only we can do. That, like, other animals can only seek to emulate what we're doing. And I think that just means that we're creating something that they can't create, so we kind of should make a world that is better for everything that lives on it. You know, just like, I don't know, just if you say the world is always going to be shit and it's never going to get better, then that just kind of, like, if you say that about yourself, then, you know, yeah, if you say, oh, well, I'm a piece of shit, I'm never going to get better, you know, then how are you going to progress? You know, it just goes into, like, let me see here. Well, no. And I love this discussion. I love having discussions like this. We're all aware of each other. I think being aware of each other is more important than being unaware of each other. Or discuss other humans. Or discuss with other humans, yep. Radicalizes us instead. When you meet somebody... And the thing about that, right, is, and this is why I like art history a lot, is because we can truly understand how the world is going based on what artists were creating, right? So, in a time where there was no internet or nothing, a man like Francisco Goya can create beautiful paintings about the suffering of the Spanish culture, but he can create them, like, he created those paintings in a way to say that the Spanish culture is full of idiots that only wish to be ruled, to be subservient, and that still rings true to today. And he didn't have an iPad, you know? He didn't have the awareness of other cultures as much as we do. Yet, it's still true to today, and it's just like, it's not that we haven't changed, it's that we've created something that is already transformative, such as a person like Francisco Goya, who created Saturn devouring Venus, you know? Like, I don't know if you know who that is, but basically, how do I say this? It's just like, with that extra layer of connectivity, yeah. With that extra layer of connectivity, we then Francisco, he's a guy, but with that extra layer, we can then create something that will make the people of the future better understand their position rather than understanding our position. Because when I say we can still see that, like, wait, what do you mean? Anyways, just like, and we're getting philosophical. Oh, yeah. Francisca. We're getting philosophical here. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so like, somebody as old as that guy can make something that still rings true to today, is then we have to take that knowledge, make something that is true to today so that it can ring true for the people of tomorrow, you know, so that they can realize, oh, we're still doing this. What can we do to make, and then we can continue that sort of passing of knowledge, and it only gets easier as we get more connected, because then cultures start to mix together and better. What? A bird have oh, one of those birds that have like long mustaches. Those are cute. Yeah, but it's just like, I guess the simple concept is, it's like, we die twice, you know? Like the old saying is like, we die twice in our lives. The first death is, oh, a bird is, a bird, got it. Wait, a bird, a woman with a mustache, okay. The philosophical concept is like, we die twice in our lives. The first time you die is when you physically die, and then the second time you die is when somebody says your name for the last time, or in concept, somebody thinks about you for the last time, you know, and then that's your second death. So with like these famous artists, they have lived longer lives than most people will ever. You know, people like Leonardo da Vinci. We still talk about, I'm talking about him right now. You know, he's alive in all sense of reality and like existence. Respawn. I also believe that. That I mean, I'm not Buddhist, but yeah. Rebirth is also, yes. But what I'm saying is that in a theoretical sense, in a philosophical sense, these people are immortal. You know, like they wouldn't actually need to come back, because they exist beyond their death. So even if they did come back again, it would be like their past life would be immortal. But that's going into more of a theological, religious ideology, which is not what I wanted to get at. But like, historically speaking, those people will, like, it would be very difficult to kill a Leonardo da Vinci, but it took humanity years, like thousands and thousands and like millions of years, for a Leonardo da Vinci to come into existence so that he could become somewhat immortal. He's kind of dead. But you're talking about him, which means he's not forgotten. And that's the important thing. Is as long as we don't forget each other, then we can't die. Because then we're immortal. Human beings are technically immortal because we can live forever. As a species. Great conversation. This is very productive. I like this. No, but it's true though. Like people say, "Oh, I'd hate to be immortal." Well, it's like unless we completely are killed off, like 100%, we are immortal. We can't exist for eternity. You know, we can't. And eternity being the literal end of the universe, because the time does not continue after that point. You know, like nothing happens after that. You know, the universe either implodes, explodes, expands to a point where everything is just back to the way it was originally. Like, you know, obviously you can't do anything much at that point, but pretty close to eternity at that segment of time, you know, if you could even make it to that point without becoming stardust yourself. But you know what I mean. I don't like the idea of, like, we're all a hive mind. Alright. No, actually, I'm saying he's very mortal, because the second we forget about him, that means he no longer exists. Problem is, he's fucking... No, you're fine. Problem is, he's a horrible person. It's gonna be really hard to forget about that guy. But you know what? It's possible, which means he's not immortal. We can't forget about him. Maybe not in our lifetime. Definitely not in our lifetime. But maybe in the distant future, if, like, humanity's still kicking, we forgot about him. Now he's no longer a real... He's not a person anymore. He's just some sort of... He's not alive. You don't know who he is, because it's the distant future. Who is that? You know? We don't know, because we can't see into the future, but it is a possibility that could happen. And the same could go for, like, good people, like Leonardo da Vinci, you know, like, or like really good people like Gandhi or something, you know, like people that are just generally known as like good people. Fucking, you could name off the top of your head any sort of historical figure that is generally seen as a good person. Those people could also lose said quote unquote immortality, just depending on, you know, I mean, yeah. I can't think of any. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, like, let's look at this logically. Napoleon. There's nothing we can do. Napoleon, yeah. Think of it logically here. No, but like, you could get like a little more philosophical with it, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be harder to forget about like Jesus Christ than it would be to forget about Hitler. You know what I mean? Like Jesus Christ, the historical figure, not the biblical figure. Just like if there's a guy in history that is Jesus Christ, it would be harder to forget about him than it would be to forget about this fascist leader. You know, it'd be crazy. It would be crazy if that like happened. You know. Yeah, I would say so.
It's melting.
Dali. Salvador Dali or the Dalai Lama?
That's definitely weird, though.
SpongeBob, I mean, I don't know if SpongeBob would outlive the Dali. Yeah, I don't know if SpongeBob would outlive Salvador Dali, but,
Can you feel Sora?
maybe like Mickey Mouse? Maybe? I don't know. It really depends. It's just like... It's just like, for fictional characters, it's a little more difficult, right? Because when we think of SpongeBob, sometimes people, when they think of SpongeBob, they don't think of SpongeBob, but they think of Tom Kenny, the voice actor of SpongeBob. Or they think of the writers that wrote SpongeBob, you know? So it's just like, who are we really talking about when we're talking about fictional characters? You know, are we talking about the character? Or are we talking about the person who created the character, the person who voiced the character, you know? It's the same, it's the same idea that goes into art, you know? When we think of who's going to be remembered more, the Mona Lisa or Leonardo da Vinci, you know? Well, he created the Mona Lisa, so obviously if the Mona Lisa is remembered more than Leonardo da Vinci, then Leonardo da Vinci is still remembered because he created the Mona Lisa, and vice versa.
Hurry.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream.
Could be. Could be. I mean, you know, for the most part, most people are definitely not going to outlive most pop culture icons. I probably won't outlive somebody like Taylor Swift, you know? So, you know, it's just like, we may not have that Taylor who. Yeah. Fucking truth. Truth spoken. No, but it's, I mean, like, if you think about it, yeah. You know, the average person will obviously experience the second death before any sort of historical or pop cultural celebrity or person, you know?
Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
I have no idea. Dimensional merge? I don't think so. I think no. I think you're just being funny. I think you're being a little goofball right now. Dimensional merge. No. There's only one. There's only. There's no dimensions. There's 3 physical planes. No, I love that argument though, where people are like, but what if there's like a separate dimension? It's like, that's not how dimensions work. There's the 3rd dimension is what you're seeing right now. And you can't really go to the 4th dimension. It's not a thing that you could see. You can just simulate it maybe, but you can't really see it. 2 dimension is also something you can't really see. You can simulate 2 dimensions, but you can't see it. And there's no 1 dimension. That would just be a point. You can't do 2 dimensions. Anything that is 2-dimensional is actually 3-dimensional. Well, there you go. The 0.5 would be it would be reaching into the 3rd dimension at that point. So technically, Doom is actually 3-dimensional. The computer you're playing Doom on is 3-dimensional, so it cannot be a 2-dimensional thing. You're just simulating. You're goofing on me, but I'm just saying. Trying to play Kingdom Hearts here. Look, I'm in fucking.
One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places.
It's Ariel. Enough of this 3-dimension talk. I'm looking at Ariel. We're at Hercules now.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean junior heroes?
You rookies
Where's Donald Duck? Where's Goofy?
to be a true hero.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Talking about good people. Robin Williams.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Every single book about the power. Okay, yeah, you got me. I remember that Doom is actually a 2D game.
Riku? What are you doing here?
Riku? Wait, Pinocchio?
Did you find her? I still can't
What the fuck?
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kite. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
This is all the events of the first game.
I'm searching.
Why even play the first game?
For your light. Don't lose sight of it. Sora, where are you going?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me. Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Wait, where's
Instead of
this?
worrying about them,
You should be asking about her.
She was brain broken in that scene. Yeah, my life and during the pandemic. But yeah, not shrooms, but you know, a little bit of the Mary Jane, if you will.
Who are you?
You giving me fucking terrifying flashbacks. What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, I think it's time for you to go to sleep. Jonelle. We're on the 3rd day and you're saying I need to fucking connect with nature. It's time to go to bed. Meet at the station. Yeah. Don't sweat about the money. I'm so happy that this game is running on my fucking PC right now. Now all I need to do is get Chibi Robo running on my PC and then we're fucking golden. I sure hope it does.
Hey. Morning.
I still have my PS2 though. I could always plug that in and play the OG version.
Hello, Roxas.
Hi. And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
I still have my potato computer behind me.
You.
I keep it for good luck.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you wanna come with us?
She just froze the fucking Matrix. Yeah, she...
Wait. Did you just see that?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell by now, somebody here is trapped in a little
We'll
machine.
see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except Neo's a little
That haunted mansion?
fucking anime protagonist. With fucking teenage angst. A hole in the wall. Why is the wall so fucking thick? What are they trying to defend against? The fucking armored titan or some shit? Yeah, he's a bit of an anime protag.
Let me go.
I guess if he's Neo, then these characters, these like floating guys are, what's his name? The fucking guy in the suit.
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
I've watched everything. I know every lore video on... No, the bad guy. The one that clones himself. Mr. Smith, yeah. I was gonna say Mr. Anderson, but that's Neo's name in the Matrix, I think.
Not good.
Agent Smith, that's right. Because he's like some sort of government agent within the Matrix.
Roxas, use the Keyblade.
Fucking said that. Bitch, what you doing up there? Hey, is this the boss? I think this is a boss fight. Attack on Titan. I didn't actually watch it all the way through, but I think it's got some good points, got some good segments. I kind of like what they did with Aaron's character towards the end, but again, I didn't watch it all the way through. I watched the OG shonen animes for the most part. Dragon Ball Z, rest in peace Toriyama, One Piece, Naruto. Is wisdom important? You bet it is. I received the power of Mystic. Wait, cringe. Naruto or One Piece? Oh my gosh. It is the cringe anime, yeah, I guess. But, you know, for like, I don't know. I definitely wasn't like one of the kids that was like running with my hands behind my back. I was definitely more a DBZ fan, like yelling at the top of my lungs. Oh my goodness, how do you play this game? Yeah, DBZ is great. Like, my art is very inspired, or my early art was very inspired by DBZ. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop. Oh, you stop it, you. Just like when I was like really like coming into my own and learning how to create art with like my own ideas, it was a DBZ style that I kind of took inspiration from. Large pants, small torsos, big muscular arms. Obsessed with One Piece tats, yep. 120. Oh, you're at 120 ups. I mean, yeah, I mean, you kind of, I don't know when 120 eps is, or like where that is specifically, but once you've seen like the major One Piece arcs, you don't really have to watch the rest of it, honestly, because it kind of turns into like a different show at some point. You know, it's just like, and it's a good show. Like the way I remember it breached over 900. You're one text. No, you don't understand. You just need to watch the major arcs, like the first arcs. That's it, and then you're good. You're not committed. Don't even watch it. Watch a video on YouTube that talks about the different arcs of One Piece, and then you're good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it took me most of my high school fucking career to finish the major arcs of One Piece. And then once I was done with that, I was at the actual like time skip, and then that's where the show really picks up and kind of changes. It gets a little more serious, a little more dramatic. Favorite? Piccolo, obviously. Piccolo is the best DBZ character in my opinion. Fat. That's just Majin Buu, I believe. Or is that no, that's Majin Buu, yeah. Piccolo's a vibe. Yeah, one of my egos or OCs, whatever you want to call it, is inspired by. Oh yeah, Buu is a vibe, definitely. I love Buu. Boo's a great character. No, you're fine. Ego is just like, if I were to draw a fictional character and the fictional character represents me, like in real life. Like a lot of artists will have like an ego that's kind of like, or I mean, just like a character that you draw that just is you, but in the style of your, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that character that I've created specifically is very, very much inspired by Piccolo. Color scheme, abilities, just all that, very Piccolo. Like, the specific style of the character is very Piccolo-ish. Piccolo's great, yeah. Piccolo's sick. He's stone-faced, he taught Gohan everything. The arc where Piccolo was training Gohan was like one of my favorite arcs in Dragon Ball Z. Where is it? Yeah, and some people like creating their egos as more of just like an actual character in the show. Oh yeah, the armor was sick. I like the gis that they wore. Here, I got a picture for you. Oh my goodness. That's fine. This is the character I was talking about. It's a little guy. Come on now. Little fucking guy. Here, we can zoom out. You don't see the little guy on screen? Yeah. I was too zoomed in, my bad. Oh, yeah, no, movement. That's my whole thing. I love, just moving my pen to the paper. No sketches, all one movement. Well, not all, like, connected movements, but just, like, no sketches, just draw and go. Just make the fucking art and go. I like that. But yeah, this character is very heavily inspired by Dragon Ball Z. Large pants, short torso, sort of small hands, but sort of like built arms. Yeah. But they are a bug. I usually color them in green, so they have like green skin, these large antennae. Swordsman, you know, there's like a bunch of lore to the character that I just made up, but yeah, this is probably like one of my favorite drawings of the character personally. But just heavily inspired from like Piccolo in design aspects, but that's about it. Very fun. Love when I get to draw that character. Honestly, I have a few other characters that are just inspired by other things, but that one's heavily inspired by Dragon Ball Z. potion. You don't say. Where's the boss? What the hell? Be careful. Beyond that door lies a completely different world. But don't be afraid. Don't stop walking. Don't stop walking. I want to get to the boss and then I'll probably end stream. I was kind of waiting to get to this point. It's like the most like... Oh my goodness. This is the most surreal part of the game, I'd say. Besides the ending. And they did this in the first game. Except rather than seeing the characters from the first game, it was Disney princesses on the glass or whatever. Could you not hit me? Yeah, the Disney princess. Yeah, like you see them. That character is the MC of the first game, but in the first game, the MC would see like Disney princesses right here. It was crazy. It's crazy. I never finished the first game. I think. No, I might have, but it was difficult. It's not as interesting as the second game. It's just the second game is like better mechanics. It looked better. Characters aren't as annoying. They picked like better IP. I guess it's actually, except for like the, what is it called? They have a world, because in this game you travel to like different Disney worlds, like different Disney IPs. So they have like a Lion King world and the worst one would be the what is it called? Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid world is the worst one. Everybody says so. Because you don't even fight anybody in it. It's just a musical. It's like the most random garbage. It's so dumb. It's optional, I think. It's completely optional. You don't even have to do it. As a matter of fact, like, nobody does it. It's so bad. It is so bad. Here it is. This is the part. You're kind of right. It's so fucking cool. Look at this fucker. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Oh fuck. No! This fight is so fucking crazy. Fuck. You get the fuck away from me, you freak. Oh shit. He's so creepy. Oh fuck. Quick time events are just the worst. Where are you, fuck? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the, yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. You son of a... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just the Matrix. Except I recolored it so it matches with my other gifts. You son of a bitch! How do I dodge that?
Okay.
Oh my goodness. No, NVIDIA, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it was actually, it's actually funny. It's a GIF of the Matrix, but in the original coloring, it's the Matrix thing, or it's the Matrix code or whatever, but it's, the colors are a trans flag. I thought that was funny. But then I just, like, I took that GIF, made it slightly transparent, and then, I use it as a filter now. Or overlay, whatever you want to call it. Show the mysterious, yeah, I got it, yeah. What the fuck? Why is the jump button? I'm gonna die. Can you even beat this guy? Oh, shit. I don't remember this being so difficult. Are you kidding me right now? That doesn't end the fight? Why? Yeah, seriously. Oh my gosh, I'm at the beginning? Oh my... I hate this. No other fight is like this. What did they... Oh my gosh. How do you even... Wait, how do you even, like... I don't even remember... Oh, found the quick action. Should've used that. Is there like a run button? Am I just getting confused with like modern games? Or did I think I always just played this game in like easy mode. You can just skip these. Got 2 potions. Yeah, whatever, dude. Skip. I don't know if I can. Maybe not today, but it would be sick if I could finish this today. I just don't remember how to beat him. And he's so annoying. He moves around like a weirdo. But also, it's just a reused boss fight from the first game, but they made it more difficult. The first game was easy. The guy wasn't being all extra like this.
Come on.
Hit him in the head. Get him. It also sucks that I can't see his health bar, I just have to guess. I think you're supposed to jump for those? Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to dodge it like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, again, bro? Again? Stop! Stop! Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? I couldn't even hit him. Oh my gosh! This can't be... Can I change the... Can I... I think I'm gonna like replay this and change the difficulty, cause I can't beat him. He's too tough. No! Oh, here we go again. Here we go. I'm out of healing. So, oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna die. Alright. I think I've had just about enough of this. Oh my goodness. I was having more fun with the fucking crab game than this. The crab game is actually fucking... It's more difficult. This is just garbage. This is the only fight. This is the only boss fight that's like this. Like, it's just like... Even the final boss is easier than this fucking piece of shit. Yeah, it is getting a little late. Oh my gosh, it's... Yeah, I'll probably... Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'll probably, like, put this in easy mode. I bet it's faster if I just put it in easy mode and change the difficulty later. If I can even do that. Just take me back to this. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, let me see if I can change the difficulty right now. Okay, alright, relax. Jeez. My goodness. Turn all configure. Oh, you can change the modes, right? Wait, can you? Balance gameplay, not hard. What? The game mode cannot be changed once the game... Are you... Why did you put in the menus? Come on! Why? You put in the menu just to say that you can't change it? Like, what? I know what mode I'm in. Like, what? Wait, what? Keep the look of the original command menu? This is ridiculous. Field camera manual. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like, oh, I forgot to put aerial recovery. Oh wow. I mean, that might help. I don't know. I'm not playing this. This is... I'll play this later, but... Before you stream? What does that mean? Wait. This game is copyrighted where the copyright is held by Walt Disney. Oh, I could get sued by... Could get copyright stricken by Walt Disney. Additionally, the copyright of certain characters is held by... Shut up. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I can't play a game with fucking Mickey Mouse in it. Just shut up. Using streams of games to primarily provide or listen to the music is prohibited. What? I'm not doing that. What? Yeah, the crab... Yeah. There's no Mickey Mouse in the crab game. That's why it's better. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Still one of my favorite games. I'm still very happy that I have it in my library. Despite its shortcomings, this came out on the PlayStation 2, okay? It's not gonna be as, like... it's not gonna be as, like... What is it? Yeah. Get the game off the screen. Get it off the screen. Ridiculous. Mute the audio. Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is like one of my longest streams. That's crazy. Yeah. Officially 5 hours. We've done it. We've made it. Well, on that note, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you, Junal. You're sick. It was great talking to you. Have a good night. Fucking kiss your wife good night. Have a lovely night, and I hope to see you again. And anybody else that's watching, I have no idea, but yeah. Anyways, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the music.